Sunday fun day, folks. Let's go Lions. Let's go. We are live all around the whole wide world and all the contaminants inside of the world. We are live, boys.
Hello, world.
With a mag water on a bala like a fucking chala. Shout out to all the homies. Cause in the end we body snatcher, cold killer, motherfucker, a big walla. Bag bowler. Travis, the Packers are losing. Oh, he must be AFK. Ryan Social. Danny does drugs.
Wow.
He shoots up steroids in his butt to make himself look like a heavyweight fighter.
Shit. That's right. I already took my morning test strap, bro. My fucking heart's racing.
Jeez.
Oh, boy.
You know what's crazy about all that? It's the way women look at the end,
Dude,
you know?
I know. There's women that look more ripped than what I would want to look like. Like, it... Fuck all that.
I think Jade Cargill is probably like as far as a woman should go. Like,
Yeah, that's fair enough to say. I
decent
agree.
six pack, you know. I feel like Jade would get on top of me and just ride for hours.
Oh, yeah.
It's a workout. Just lay there. God. Like, I just want to do my squats. It's like, okay. Imagine having a girlfriend that can out hip thrust you.
Right? Jesus Christ.
He's like, wow.
My mind's going bad right now, bro. Chill.
Chill. Shout out to Spartan King of Texas. He's like, what the fuck is up with you, bro? I got laughing gas. It's a new weed. My dad got a new tequila yesterday, and it's damn good.
Hey guys,
What up, man?
just got back from some last minute grocery shopping for tomorrow and for tonight as well.
Nice.
So, tonight I decided I'm going to treat myself out to a charcuterie board as my dinner. Haven't had that in a while, so decided to celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving Eve.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'd certainly need tomorrow as a day off. My God, this past week was a challenge. What's up, Danny? You awake?
Yeah, brother.
It's
Hey, what's up?
It sounds like you're a little tired. I guess you were busy yesterday laying pipe.
Oh, man, we were piping, bro. Yeah, I'm tired. Slept in good. Had wonderful sleep.
It's always the best.
Yeah, definitely.
After a good workout, you know, a nice rest.
Yeah.
So,
Take a lot of extra frustration on her. Works out for her, so.
Why do you keep hitting me and call me Garguts? Don't worry, baby.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
You doing a little truckin'?
Yeah.
I'll give you a thumbs up. As
Appreciate that.
is the way. After all, I'm your bestest friend, so
Appreciate that.
gotta give you the thumbs up. Man, I love the sound of a diesel engine.
Me too. Especially rolling through all the gears.
Yeah.
Some nice tunes.
The wind in your hair.
They actually have a radio state. They have like this thing on here on Farming Simulator and this. There's like radio stations from like around the world you can listen to.
I've heard about that option.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
what's
there
up, man?
he is. How's it going,
Hey.
champ?
Sorry, I had to use the bathroom and then my
Oh,
the
that's
dog needed to
okay,
do
man. That's all right.
Just got back here from Unveiled.
Big night tonight, Travis.
Big night.
But because of the Dallas Lions?
Yeah.
Fuck the Cowboys.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. I guess they're not very liked.
Honestly,
Oh,
it's
they're
because of the owner.
Yep. He's
If
a
you-
prick.
If he would actually just own the team and let people do their job, he'd probably have a couple of championships right now. But he's one
That
of those people that's got to be like in everything.
Yeah, that and he got rid of Jimmy Johnson. Why?
Yeah.
Because Jimmy Johnson had more of a spotlight on him than Jerry did.
The sausage guy?
That's Jimmy Dean.
Yeah.
He's like, you Americans.
No, I knew what I was doing.
Well, the thing with Jerry Jones is, if the spotlight ever became brighter on someone else than him, whether it's a coach or a player, they're out.
Yeah, that'll make you win a championship.
Yep. Bless your heart.
Thank you, appreciate that. We are trucking all around the world. Big Balls Yeti,
Oh,
TV
man.
Save Rose, Danny MT, Chad, Ryan, and the Almighty Weed God.
Avengers Assemble.
Hmm. Dave, thoughts about last night? What'd you think?
I was also doing my drama stream, so like I really wasn't paying attention to it, and I'm probably tonight just gonna go back and watch it thoroughly. But with some of the results that I've seen online, with Takeshita, for example, winning the title, the international title, or Moxley winning the heavyweight title, I'm happy with the direction. I didn't expect the Bryan loss, but I see it as good for business. I like the direction they're going with this faction that they're building, the new BCC, and it's perfect because very similar to, say, Sting with the NWO, Darby is the Sting, and he's the one that, you know, he's a day one guy. He's helped build things. He's one of the pillars, and we know that eventually he's going to be getting the title, and they are going to push him, rightfully so. But I really like the direction things are going, and I'm very glad Takeshita is getting a big push now, and I think winning the title certainly shows that.
Gotcha. Are you so you're doing your AEW show tomorrow then? You're just gonna watch it tonight and then do your show tomorrow then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait a week. I had
Gotcha.
so much to do today that I really didn't do yesterday. Fuck, I went like close to 8 hours yesterday.
I saw that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
yeah,
Hey, look. Anybody off tomorrow?
I am. I got Canadian Thanksgiving, so I'll be doing I'll be doing a Thanksgiving stream tomorrow, maybe around 3 o'clock or so.
Happy Thanksgiving, Dave.
Yes, happy Thanksgiving, Dave.
Thank you, guys. What about you, Ron? You're off. You're obviously off. Anybody else? There's no American
yeah.
holiday tomorrow, is there?
No.
No,
I don't
but with
think
everything
so,
going
no.
on down here, I'm playing it by ear for right now. So I
Why?
don't think I have.
Because the
nothing
weather
going
can still
on.
get fucked, or what?
Excuse me.
No, just
Tomorrow is
taking care.
Columbus Day.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Sorry, what's
Okay.
sorry,
so-
what? When is Columbus Day?
Tomorrow.
Oh, is that a holiday for you guys, or is it just like?
They're trying to kill it.
Mhm. Like a
The
holiday.
communists
like a
are trying to
government
kill it.
holiday.
Every time, well, actually, it's funny because
Yeah.
every time I see that it's Columbus Day, I post like several feather Indian memes and such, you know, with Columbus in it, which I find hilarious. But but do people actually have Columbus Day off, or is it?
They used to.
Used to.
Also,
Federal governments.
They're pulling down the statues now.
I'm aware of that, and I also know that, you know, with the whole the Sopranos thing, there's that scene where apparently the daughter is, you know, woke and shit, and he's like, in this house we respect Columbus and blah 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 blah. So I know that there's a pushback towards that, and I mean, if it's showing up in Sopranos, it must be big.
Well, Christopher Columbus wasn't. He was Italian.
That's true.
If you know what I mean.
Via Venice. Venezia.
Fettuccine con lucciolami.
Isn't tight.
I love me a nice fine Italian woman though.
They're loud and,
I know.
you know.
I just
they're
give
loud.
him the old
What do you mean?
gobbledygook.
It's Indigenous Peoples Day as well.
Oh, check it out. I wonder who this is in the chat now.
They lost. Who's in the chat?
Oh boy.
Got me fucked up.
I didn't do it. I have rights.
Your bomb paid for.
Hey, my football team won. Ravens won.
Hey, they won.
All hail the
My
Ravens.
Ravens.
team won too. What's up?
Woman
Yeah, Packers
Waynes
won.
And the Wavens.
Well,
What's my lighter? Oh, there it is.
Wary wheel.
Was Woman Waynes on the Wavens?
Getty Lee in the chat with yeah done.
Yeah, done by. Aye, yeah, be done.
Oh,
You're done, bye.
Your call cannot be as completed as dialed. Please try again later.
oh.
I don't even know. Does that even happen on cell phones anymore? Like, do you get a message like that?
Yeah.
I think,
What, Amber Alert?
No, just like,
Amber
we're sorry, the number that you have called is unavailable at the moment. Please try
Oh,
again
yeah.
shortly.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
the number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Changed,
Please,
disconnected, or blocked.
Thank you for calling AT&T Wireless Communications. The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Yeah, it definitely still happens, man.
I usually get the females, you know. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please try again later.
Oh, boy.
Oh, here we go again.
Well, see, the thing is, though, what they're not taking into consideration, Fake Matt, is that Shaft and I speak apart from on streams, so you're not privy to those conversations, but Nikki is, and others are.
You're done.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the views, though.
You go play, Travis. Go play.
No, just look what Getty put.
Oh, yeah. I agree with him.
You're a wise guy, Getty. You're a wise guy.
Getty, Getty by
Getty,
We outside.
we out here.
Oh,
You're very
Dave,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you a question.
You
I
just
was showing Nikki and I was showing Nikki and Ryan yesterday the video game. I don't know if you have it on your modded Xbox. Enter the Matrix.
You're damn right I fucking do.
Oh my god, I love that game.
I like it. Actually, I prefer it on PC, but fuck did I have fun playing that game.
Dude, on the Xbox, it was probably one of the top games on the
Yeah,
Xbox.
yeah. On the Xbox, it definitely was one of their top games.
And with the lore of the Matrix itself, because you didn't play as Neo, but you played as Niobe
Yep.
and Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. One of the tough missions I was telling them was the airport scene where you had to shoot the front wheel of the airplane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck that mission.
And also the highway fucking mission was fucking great.
Yup.
I
And
love
think-
the fact that it
That shit looked
explained certain, parts of the story that weren't,
Yeah.
addressed during Matrix Reloaded. Yeah.
Yes, and then like at the very end of the game where you beat it, it actually showed like all like the movie scenes in it.
Yeah, I remember that too. That was a big deal for me.
And I showed Nikki and Ryan all that the other day, and I was just like,
They had never seen the game before?
No, I played it.
it was just like we were just saying like that they don't make video games like this
No,
anymore.
and the game was a work of art, not just for the way it tied into the story and showed, what they were doing while Neo and the other team was doing their thing, but just the bullet time stuff. The graphics themselves were quite good. I believe it goes up to 720p with high def cable, which I've got. Yeah, it was just a really good, and the city building, the game dynamics, just all around a fucking good. And if I remember correctly, actually, IGN, it gave it a very high score when it was released.
Yeah, just that game was like one of the top favorites when I had the old Xbox back in the day.
IGN's like one of the last companies out there that can like give a decent, not bought and paid for fucking review.
For
I'll
the
give it
most
an
part.
8.
For the
Well,
most
have you
part.
ever seen a PC Gamer review at all?
Yes.
You
Those yes,
definitely
but like
tell.
Yeah, they were quite biased.
yeah, but like their ratings on like Instagram, like we'll give it an 8 out of 10. It's just like every time.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. And then you find out that they actually got paid by the company to give good reviews, and they got
Yeah.
perks and shit. The writers got whatever.
Yeah, it's just a crock of shit now. With video games, everything is just a crock of shit.
Now I heard, I did post a couple of days ago that in the general about Ubisoft essentially, potentially being sold because
Yes.
Oh yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Ubisoft
Yep.
post liquidation as layoffs accelerate, shares plummet, and there's a
Don't
very
worry.
interesting theory that was put out is that because I've always said these guys are going to keep doubling down with their woke shit and they don't care about destroying franchise and stuff, but there is an aspect that I didn't consider as a high probability, but it certainly now looks that way, is that they're tanking the prices of these studios so that they can be bought out by Chinese companies.
Yes.
Which technically wouldn't be a bad thing because a lot of their games are anti-woke. And, this new one, Mukang, whatever, Black.
Wukong, Black Myth, Wukong.
Yeah, that apparently is getting some good reviews and it's very anti-woke. And that's
Yes.
made by Chinese. So, maybe they can fix shit.
Yeah.
Granted, every game you fucking download from them probably has some spyware and shit, but
You know what's crazy about the new Assassin's Creed game made by Ubisoft is
it's all based on lies, for one.
yes, the history of the samurai and all that is a crock of shit, and they didn't study their history. And number two is that when the black guy of the main character starts fighting, hip hop music comes on, and then recently they were fixing to have the Tokyo show for the game, and they delayed the game till February. So what's the whole month of February going to be about?
It's Black History Month. That's exactly what they're doing on purpose to try to hype up the sales.
So they doubled down on I think it was called Spiritual Virtue or whatever, and it was just like it doesn't make any sense at this point. It's just a dying breed.
Oh, Ryan in my chat now cleaning it up.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh
I know.
my.
But now Halo is going down the toilet now as well, apparently.
Yeah, I've been reading about that too.
Yeah. the new.
They didn't really do a service to the franchise by making a very shitty show, which I've never watched. But too bad we never got the Peter Jackson Halo movie. They built the fucking warthog for real.
Yup.
For real, Ken.
For real.
October
That would've been
13th.
fucking- That'd been so good.
Well, they named the studios now 343 Studios for like Halo, and now the chief director, chief of staff for the Halo game is Chloe. Like you look her up on Twitter.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Her
Yeah,
background is just yeah.
Yep.
So Halo just went to shit. So
Go Lions.
It's actually
Let's
part
go.
of. It's part of the demoralization process that's been done to the West. Is they're trying to essentially ruin institutions,
Defense.
ruin even fairy tales and stuff. They try to rewrite things, and they know what they're doing. They're basically trying to demoralize
Nice.
the populace utilizing these subversive tactics, which the commies have always done. The pattern is there, and it's in history. People ignoring that are ignoring something that is obviously makes perfect sense when you analyze it from that angle.
Let's go, Lions!
and then the other news is, did you hear that Disney in the comics apparently is now making a transgender clone?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
So now Star Wars is
Whoa.
literally out the window, in the trash, in that trash can's in outer space.
Dude, the last good movie was Rogue One, and
Yeah.
that's where it ends.
Rogue One Star, yeah,
So
that
now
was
in
good.
the now in the comics they have a transgender clone. So now everything Star Wars, everything I love about it for what?
That Han Solo movie was
For
weird. too.
50 years of creativity for Star Wars is gone. So
Why the
they-
fuck
just like
did
the
they make
original.
Lando one of the coolest guys? They're like, oh, there's no representation. What are you fucking talking about? Lando, the baddest ass in the fucking galaxy, has his own fucking mining planet.
Got Cloud City,
And-
yeah.
Then they fucking make him robot sexual or whatever, like pansexual,
Yeah.
as in like he had some sort of romantic relationship with his robot, his droid. Like they're purposely trying to emasculate any man, black, white, whatever. It's just they purposely do that to demoralize
Yep.
people.
Yeah, it's sad.
Danny, are you there?
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah. Breaking news in the chat there. Apparently Ken is scared of you.
Heard.
Yeah, that's exactly. The problem is that that whole question breaks down when you just use plain logic. But hey, some fucking loser on the internet who doesn't have a life said it, so it must be real, right?
Come on, stop him.
Yeah, now I gotta pull up the chat to see.
Don't get it, don't get it.
Oh, I guess,
Yes.
y'all ain't seen it yet.
Oh, run.
Yeah, then they must
Doesn't
have you
it?
blocked.
Yeah, me blocked and everything.
Nice.
That's cute. That
Wow.
means they have me blocked for sure.
Yeah,
I
that's a
don't have
definition of
anyone
pussy.
blocked.
That's
Nobody
definition.
is blocked from my side, so yeah, that's on them.
That's silly. So silly.
Nikki, can you turn the stream on for the game?
So silly.
What do you mean?
Well, they probably do
we're just
talk to
watching
us.
Red Zone.
Oh, you want that on? Oh.
Yeah, because are you and Shaft just watching the game itself?
I mean, I have it on my tablet.
Yeah, go ahead and switch it over just to the Lions and Cat.
Yo,
Cowboys broadcast.
Ryan, what is this? Ryan, what's the what's that poster in the chat? The not a Big Mac stream. What is that?
Not Big Mac stream.
Yeah, you put that in the general. It's got John Cena there.
Yeah, it's like
What is that?
that streamer dude, Kai Sennett.
Yeah.
He's doing a stream with John Cena. Apparently, I guess tonight.
Oh, okay.
I
And
don't know.
that's what it's called, the not Big Mac stream.
Yeah, I guess they're going to be talking about McDonald's Big Macs.
Talking
It's
like that, Travis?
something new.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I don't really know. I saw John Cena was there. I was like, oh shit.
Do.
Damn, the Lions would be playing the Cowboys, huh?
My favorite John Cena theme is when the Mexicans play it.
Yeah. Yeah.
with the
Mariachi
with
band.
the- yeah, yep.
That was hilarious. Congratulations, you have 10 viewing, Mickey.
Shout out to
Everyone.
the 10. Appreciate you
Shout out to
all.
the
Even the
10.
haters. Appreciate you guys too.
Yeah.
All right, those views. Getting the views.
I'm just
That's right.
farm a trucker, bro.
I'm a
just
trucker.
making America work.
Did you put all of Bryan Danielson's matches from AEW?
Yeah, that's great. That would be a cool poster. In a way.
That would be a great
Yeah.
poster, actually. In
Blow it
fact,
up.
I gotta say that their graphic arts team, posters and these thumbnails and stuff, embarrass their fucking t-shirt division. They really need to get people like the people who make the t-shirts. They need to be gone. They need to get the people who make the posters to make the t-shirts, because man, those graphics are fire.
I don't even buy AEW t-shirts because they're not good. No good graphics.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I really wish that Tony would smarten up a bit when it comes to merchandising and fix that shit.
Like only.
And even another thing is that why the fuck are they not selling luchador masks? If they had done that with the Lucha Brothers, dude, that shit would still be making huge bank.
That's what they need.
Yeah, no, I'll say this though: the only T-shirts that was the Brody Lee shirt and then the Jay Briscoe shirt. Those were good.
The
Like good
Takeshita,
quality.
the Takeshita shirts are looking good. They got the Japanese demon and stuff, and but
I
like,
gotta check those out.
they really need to up their game because some of their T-shirts are crap.
Yeah. Yes. Not good at all.
Indubitably.
Got that New Japan later tonight.
What is that one called?
Kings of Pro Wrestling 2024.
Okay.
Oh, is that for the? Is that for that? Is that for the title?
Yeah, Naito's taking on. He's defending his title against Zack Sabre Jr.
I would say my money's on Zack Sabre Jr. That guy's been fucking exploding, and Naito is still fucking killing it. Fucking
Yeah.
killing it.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make them eat real quick. Hold on a second.
All right.
That's a big address.
I'm still listening. I just don't want to after the fucking microwave and all the other bullshit on.
But yeah, I want one of them Trump cups with the bullet in it.
Yo, that's badass.
The little fake 7.62, whatever he used. A 5.32. I keep seeing him on like Twitter. I'm like, shit, I might as well just see like how much they want for this. And then you get like 10% off, I think.
You know what I liked about what Tony did last night is he did not debut Bobby Lashley because he did not want that to be overlooked
Yeah.
by all the rest
What
of the
happened with
stories.
that?
That's
No,
good
he-
though. I like that.
He
They might
did
save
do
it for
because-
Dynamite.
Yeah, he could save it for Dynamite or
That'd be
Collision.
alright.
Like that's what I thought what was smart by Tony.
That's
Like,
the smarter move, actually, in my opinion, is to save it for Dynamite.
Yup. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I don't want to, like what I was thinking was like, yeah, I don't want to do it because
Overshadow.
Overshadow the Bryan Danielson stuff.
Oh, and fucking JD getting fucking cooked by
Yeah.
Dax.
And fuck Bill Goldberg.
Fuck Bill Goldberg.
So they signed Leo Rush. That's a good investment, I think.
That's a good sign.
Oh, hell no, I won't do shit over West.
that's a flag.
Oh.
Flag.
No!
Oh. What the hell?
See, I thought you could catch that.
A lot of.
Go.
Let's go Lions.
What a goal.
What a catch.
I think I'm gonna make ground beef tacos tonight, Dave.
Nice. Wait, did you buy a whole fucking taqueria supply of tacos? Because this is
No,
like
I
2
went
weeks
to-
in a row.
No, I got some soft shell tacos.
Oh yeah, you got GCW too. Night two.
Tonight?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like night 2 or some shit.
Did you see what happened last night? Holy shit.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Shout out to the 12 watching. Really appreciate y'all. Hit that like, hit that
Gang,
sub,
gang.
spread it around. Tell your mom, tell your dad. You know they're just sitting in the chairs reading the paper.
You know the drill. Hit that like, drop kick that like button. Gang.
Yeah, Ryan, didn't someone get hit with like electrical equipment and then he fell off the ledge?
There
and
we
he went
go.
through, like,
There we go.
4 tables?
Get in there!
There you go.
Get in there!
Yeah.
Touchdown!
Oh.
What a fucking Montgomery just
Hey, how y'all letting
resigned.
niggas for score?
Just resigned too, 2-year. Let's go! Fucking
Let
McCall.
that nigga score.
Yeah, McCall, you little penis.
From what Shaft was saying, I thought this game was going to be late.
What do you mean, like?
As in, like, later on tonight.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, what is
No.
the late game?
425.
Yeah, well, that's not that late. I mean, again, if they're playing in California or something, like,
Well,
that
the
shit goes
Lions
on. That starts at, like,
usually-
9 or something, doesn't it?
The Lions usually play at 12.
No, they don't.
Damn.
Joe, or 1, sorry. 1.
Oh.
Come on, you had 1 job.
No,
We
yeah,
hit it.
he made it.
You got it? Didn't
Yeah.
look like it.
Forget about the Motor City machine guns
Why?
coming to SmackDown.
Yeah, that's in 3 weeks, I believe, right? Aren't they doing the vignettes right now just to hype them up?
No, they said this Friday.
Yeah, I think it's this Friday. Yeah, it's coming up. I wonder how they're gonna, be presented in WWE. They are older now.
In WWW.
Ryan, are they still doing PWG, by the way?
You know, I have no idea. I haven't heard anything from PWG in quite a while. Like,
Damn.
quite CZW either. I think it's mainly just GCW just taking over.
Damn, I remember like PWG doing the Battle of Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Yes, CZW is doing a lot of
I
shit.
think that guerrilla
And
warfare.
I think it's this month, MLPW makes their debut, and they've got a big
Oh,
stack.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The one,
It's
the
happening
promotion up
in-
north.
I think it's Windsor or London, but it's a distance from me. I'm not gonna go down
Jinder
Yeah.
Mahal.
there. Yeah, it's good to see that there is a strong Canadian promotion with
Bubba.
some strength behind it. And Takeshita's actually wrestling 2 nights in a row. I would
Ooh.
love if he brought his international title. That'd be fucking awesome.
I'm so glad he won that. That was well deserved.
Well deserved, absolutely. And I can't wait to see this push they're gonna put him through.
Yeah,
I thought the one thing that they did wrong last night, and I just want to hear everyone's opinion, is that the Acclaim, or not the Acclaim, but the Private Party should have won yesterday.
A lot of people saying the
Yes.
same thing, but they clearly still have a story to tell with the Bucks in that position. So let it play out.
You'll see what happens. They should have won them. They really did showcase themselves.
See, the thing is when you get Private Party, new music, this push, this new package and everything, you think, My opinion. But Dave, you could be right, you know.
Also, with Kyle Fletcher turning on Will Ospreay, that'll definitely lead to some good stories.
Oh, I think so as well, because yeah, they know each other really well.
He's a bleached blonde. Oh, I don't know. He turned on his mate. His mate.
Turned
They were brubs.
to a death. Disparity.
Now the disparity is over. He's forced to use the Tiger Driver.
Oh, she's in Greenville, North Carolina. Helping out the Kamala.
Oh,
Oh, bless her heart.
Bless her
get her
little
high
soul.
yellow ass out of there. Oh, it's on right now. GCW's on right now. Matt Cardona.
It's too bad that Greenville, North Carolina is on the eastern side.
Oh.
Good defense.
Hey, Matt Cardona got gasoline in his hand.
Really?
He gonna torch something.
So just to check in again, I'm going to get a concise answer, but so is anybody off tomorrow because of
No.
Columbus Day?
No.
Okay.
No.
So Rampage could be gone in a few weeks.
It'll stop by December, like the end of December, because starting January, that's no longer part of and probably by that point they'll have Shockwave.
Right, yeah.
And plus,
that's
they
gonna
just
be on-
announced a big deal with Fox Mexico. And that's fucking amazing. I was going to talk about that today, but yeah, and it's opening up a lot. Like they're really happy, Fox Mexico, for getting this stuff. And Tony is smart in starting to book more luchadors and such, and he's going to feature that more so that Fox Mexico can feature that more on their stuff. And they're going to put out a different channel, like looking at highlights, or a different show looking at highlights specifically of luchadors and stuff in AEW. Like they've got a lot of confidence in the brand and what they're providing, especially for luchadors, that Fox is all elite, basically.
There you go. There you go.
So,
I like that.
let's see. AEW can be watched on the New Japan network, or on the app or whatever. Fox Sports Mexico. If I was in Australia, where am I able to watch it at? I think
I don't.
I think
not
it's just
aware.
TV, right? I think just like
They have a
regular
whole different
cable.
cable company thing.
Yeah.
I seen they shit. It's like, yeah.
Well, no, I'm just asking, just because like with all these new companies that they're working with, because they have a partnership with CMLL and New Japan and everything. It's all about getting the viewers, to tune in and watch. That's what you want,
That's right. I'm so black. I'm eating cornbread right now.
I love cornbread.
Yeah,
Cornbread's
A
good.
little bit of
with
butter.
a little bit. I was gonna say with a little bit of butter
Yeah.
on it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeti,
Oh,
I put one of my Indian Columbus memes in the chat.
Let me see.
They got the ring rats in the crowd at GCW.
That's funny.
Wakey.
Yo, you guys see did you see how SpaceX caught the caught the rocket yesterday.
Oh,
Like,
they caught a rocket.
you mean
Okay,
like
so
a-
basically they're trying to minimize turn around time for getting these rockets refueled and shit. So instead of landing on a barge, well, they've had this plan for a while, but basically this is the first time they did it, and they succeeded. Basically, from the launch pad where they launched it, the launch pad itself actually grabs the rocket that's descending and catches it, which is the feat on its own is fucking insane that they accomplished this shit the first time around. I'll put the link in the general so you can see on Twitter. There's the video. But they did that yesterday. It's all over fucking X, and eventually I'd like to do a Kerbal stream to try to recreate it. But yeah, fucking nuts, dude. They caught a fucking rocket.
That's pretty wild.
So basically, once they catch it, they're going to lower it down. They load it onto a carrier, get it back to the factory to refuel, fix anything, and then it's back out. Like, that's crazy.
I gotta take a whiz quick. I'll be right back.
Goddamn SpaceX.
Dave, what'd you think of the new toys that Elon Musk made the other day?
Frightening.
Thank you. See, I'm
Yeah,
not
those
the only
iRobot?
one. I'm not the only one.
Dude, that's scary as
About all
shit.
that.
Dude, the iRobot movie immediately popped in my mind.
Yeah.
As
I
it
was like,
should.
nope.
Yup.
And then again, think, because they're already pushing woke AI. What happens when that woke AI gets uploaded to one of those fucking things?
Yup.
Turn on your master. Nope.
Yup.
Bling, 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 bling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think Elon Musk programmed the
Aim for the
fucking
chip.
robots to follow the rules of robots like Asimov did, which is like, first rule is you don't hurt humans. I don't think they're going to be programmed with that. So a little concerning.
You're gonna have to aim for the chip.
Actually, it's funny because somebody, one of the gun accounts that I follow, responded to the tweet. It's like, so technically, where do I have to shoot it to disable it? Just asking for a friend, and that friend is me. This is horrifying.
Yup.
Bullshit. I'm aiming for the chip. I'm aiming for the head.
Will Smith not only has a slap Chris Rock, but he has a slapper robot.
Oh,
Yeah,
midget.
I was. See, Dave, I knew I wasn't going to be the only one. I'm like, man, iRobot Man's going to happen here in about 20 years.
There's a lot of people online that are sharing that concern as well, as they should. At least they're recognizing it.
And the AI cars too. Oh,
Yeah, he
spaceship
released a
looking.
new bus, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Look
Yep.
weird. Don't
Look
look
like
good.
Optimus Prime.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's ready to roll out.
Autobots transform and roll out.
There you go.
No truck. That's right. You got step on. Y'all better score. I ain't playing with y'all. Get that. Oh,
Oh!
What the-
Yeah!
what the hell? What the hell? Daiquiri. God damn it, Daiquiri.
There you go.
Don't like you been drinking again, Daiquiri. You've been having a
I blame
McDaiquiri.
Jerry Jones for that interception.
I blame Jordan
Right.
Henry.
Oh,
So what did you think about Rico popping up on AEW yesterday?
I loved it.
Yeah?
we're like, whoa.
Do you think they're a good
Yeah.
fit with MXM?
I think
Yes.
so, and also just
Yes.
the match itself with Billy Gunn on the other
Yeah.
side. Yeah, it was good
Mhm.
storytelling.
Some
Like,
people
something.
online were like, "Oh, like he's trying to be Joe Henry and stuff." It's like, you stupid motherfuckers. Henry
They
didn't
don't
start
know.
that.
Right, he started all of that. That
I
posing
very much love fucking how they're pushing the Outrunners. Like those dudes are hilarious.
Mhm. Yeah, they are. Their online antics are funny,
Mm-hmm.
especially on Twitter. X.
I thought Rico was gonna come out to Billy and Chuck's song.
Damn, he just landed on some girls' titties.
Look so good. I would have died. I would have died right then and there.
Oh, and he just threw a beer in somebody's face.
Oh.
Come on now. Come on. Stop that.
Cardona?
I don't know who's doing that. Yeah.
That
Yeah, it came on
bastard.
early. Came on at 4. Oh my.
Better late than never, but happy 420.
Happy 420.
Oh yeah. I gotta pack up. Got that gas.
Mm.
Alright, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, my brother. My brother.
We about to have a social.
Oh, okay. I'm down. What are we doing? Coke? Heroin? Meth?
Speed, baby.
Smack?
Weed.
Zach? Vicodin? Xanax?
Ketamine.
Viagra? Ketamine? Morphine?
I need Viagra so I can stay up for
Amphetamines.
more women.
Are we gonna do the Kurt Angle special? 60 Vicodin in a row? Oh.
I need Oxycontin.
Travis.
I'm gonna pull that Shannon Sharp.
Damn.
Oh.
Yo, pull that change.
I'm gonna go on Instagram, don't
There you go,
realize it,
Michelle.
don't know anything about cell phones, and
There you go, Michelle.
take the
There you
pill,
go.
and then have sex.
That's the way I like it, Michelle.
I'm a man,
Well,
it's
like a
healthy,
baby.
it's natural.
He's an active old man.
Smash that like and sub button, folks. Let's go. More content every week. Let's go, Lions.
The Lions did just intercepted the ball.
Thank you to the Detroit Tigers for actually restoring the roar in 2024.
Not bad, but better.
Get your ass out of there, nigga.
Yeah. I am a
Oh, nigga.
Travis,
What
I think Travis's new second team is the Lions.
That's what you get for fucking with
They're
me,
playing the
nigga.
Cowboys. I would root over anyone that was playing the Cowboys.
Jacksonville?
Yes,
Really?
yes. Anyone that played against the Cowboys.
What if
I
the
would
Cowboys played themselves?
I would root for the Broncos against the Cowboys.
What if the
Like the
Cowboys
Cowboys.
played themselves? Dun dun dun!
If it was the Cowboys versus the Bears, I would just not watch.
Wow. You said anybody though.
No. No,
Yeah,
I have.
oh,
There's
no.
there's the moments. There's the
I can
moments.
do that. I
Nicky.
can do that.
Spoken at.
There's the moments.
Travis is like, I can and will do that.
No, there's moments.
I'm back in that head.
Just like TMZ presents the downfall of Diddy.
Do you ever just feel like Shorty want a thug?
At least we know that Diddy had all the oil reserves.
Yeah, true. All for all that ass fucking.
Oh.
Danny, are you an ass fucker?
No,
Oh,
man. I doubt that.
You don't spit in a butthole once in a while?
Oh.
No.
Oh,
God, what
You're
the
sounding like
fuck?
fucking filthy mouth gamer.
Oh,
Oh.
what a cum dumpster faggot.
I don't
Nicky.
do that anymore.
Acting like,
Wow.
golly, you were just spitting a butt. What a faggot.
He doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah.
I got that reference.
I don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't do that anymore.
I'm a reformed Christian.
Wasn't there a sound on the soundboard a while ago that was him going, yeah?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you play it with like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, there actually was, believe it or not.
We're heading to Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas.
Oh, we know what the ladies like.
Damn, Macaroni's got
autistic,
pain.
lip smacking, jobless loser. Oh,
Oh.
Wait, what?
Ryan, the autistic, lip smacking, jobless loser.
What? Refresh?
Wow.
I don't see that.
I don't see it.
You really don't see that? It was just spammed it.
No,
Ah.
I don't see that.
Oh,
I don't see that.
yeah, on my end.
Wow, yeah, I want to see stuff. These people got
Meanwhile, we're watching football,
You
enjoying our
can't see him,
company,
Danny?
and
I mean, I'm watching Matt Cardona just got beat.
and
Yeah, I
this
mean, like,
person
I
probably
have
doesn't
the
have any
chat.
friends. So
Like we
Yeah.
all have the chat open on the
Yeah.
side, but you know we're all here bullshitting, talking,
Talking,
enjoying our own
Motherfuckers don't
company.
even know the meaning of autistic
talking
anyway.
about
passing around the
people.
blunt. You know,
Passing.
I'm smoke. Hey,
Oh,
smoke,
pass.
smoke,
Yeah.
smoke
Oh,
time.
Right. Travis.
Light it up.
Fucking Travis.
Nice.
Dave.
what a throw!
Light 'em up.
Light it. Light up for the damn Lions.
Ooh, we're about to get hardcore. We're about to get a light bulb match. I wonder what Jordans I'm gonna wear tomorrow.
When is GCW's War Games match? Because I needed to see a match.
The Art of
like
War
that
Games
again.
was last night.
No.
Come on.
Yeah, that was
That's
the
what
double
Nikki has to
ring.
see again. That's what
What?
Nikki's favorite match was.
Yo.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that was good stuff.
Let's
I
go
liked it.
Lions.
Go Lions. And with
Tried
the
to watch
Chargers
it.
playing, I just want to say on behalf of Arnold, now go Chargers, go! Oh, I see it now.
Okay, so guys, this is breaking news an hour ago.
Uh-oh.
New York Post wrote about this, but it's factually wrong in the sense this is not the third at the Trump assassination; it's the fourth. But apparently, according to their headline, third Trump assassination attempt thwarted when armed man arrested outside Coachella rally.
Oh,
Jeez.
whoa!
My God.
Wow.
California.
They
Let
trying to
me,
get him. Oh,
So
they
this
trying to
is the
get
image
him.
from, I believe, the article. No, this is from ABC, but
Liberal.
here is. I'll just get the article for you guys.
You heard it here, folks. Nobody does it better. Nobody.
Definitely Kamala's people.
Yeah.
And Governor Whitmer. Oh.
Was there ever a doubt?
That's an
Coachella is
Iranian.
in California.
That's a fucking Iranian.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Well, the purported Pakistani man with purported Iranian
Tuscan Raider.
connections. Which doesn't make too much sense because the Pakistanis are more associated with the Arabs in Saudi Arabia as opposed to Iran. You know, you've got Sunni and you got Shia, and they don't really jive together. So
They're all
concerned.
Tuscan
And plus,
Raiders.
remember, there was a lot of Pakistanis that were involved in and Saudi Arabians involved in 9/11, and they've got very close ties to the CIA, obviously, and you know, I mean, Pakistan, the head of the Pakistani secret, intelligence service did send money to ATA just prior to 9/11. They also obviously got funding from Saudi Arabia, and there's still those redacted pages from the 9/11 Commission that are basically, and Trump opened some of them, but basically it puts it squarely, or not puts it squarely, but a lot of that is basically identifying Saudi Arabia as being involved in the entire thing. But as well, Pakistan and, well, even Israel.
world is a vampire.
Just pray for Trump.
Yeah.
That thing, that name finally came up in the chat, so I don't know if there's some sort of delay.
It was hidden by shaft.
Their parents must be so proud of them.
Super proud. Go hug your mom. It's a dad man. They love you.
See, around here, we love our moms.
Oh, there they go. Do it! Do it!
This guy just sounds jelly, you know?
Kinda is. Like,
You've got firearms and I don't? The whole sucks to be you, I guess. I mean,
what does that even mean?
Nothing stops the felon from having a weapon. Let me tell you right now, there, bud.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Come on, let's go, Lions. Let's go. Let's go, Aiden.
You're on offense.
It don't matter.
yeah, Ryan's got some nice toys.
And they work just fine.
Don't
Well, you
worry.
can always
don't
go visit-
worry.
You can always visit Ryan if you got the guts and see how well they work, but I mean,
Yeah.
none of these pussies ever will.
He's got
They
a
just being
bone.
hot.
I think they'll stick out like a sore thumb there in
Oh, yeah.
Maryland. Don't you think? Like,
No?
They just using the same account, different names now.
He's got a damn blow dart.
They more than welcome to come see, find out.
yeah.
Hot ass nigga.
He a pop motherfucker. He gonna pop motherfucker.
If you're some
What the motherfucking rock is cooking.
Oh.
Go again. Look, there they go. Look at them.
Danny. Danny, you are such a hoot and a holler.
Jesus. Wait, what that say?
Wait, what is? Wait,
Dave,
whoa,
you claim
whoa,
to
whoa.
be smart. How is a
Whoa.
felon able to have a gun?
What's happening?
Don't ask hot questions.
Wow.
Yeah, Dave.
What? Oh, let me read it. Where do I start with this one? I mean, like, this isn't no drama stream, but we could make it. I mean, like, how badly do you want to be verbally raped right now? Because the question itself is just so ludicrous. It's like, do you get out of your house at all to expose yourself to the real world? Like, how many examples could I use in the real life to say, well, you know, this explains this. It's logic. Exactly.
Have you
Oh,
been to
man.
San Francisco? You can literally rob a Walgreens in the middle of the day, and you won't get arrested.
That's also a very appropriate sound. But okay, for example, public nudity is illegal, debauchery is illegal. But guess what? What do you fucking see at these pride parades, right?
Yeah.
So,
Leave the gays
tell me, how do the gays, do this public nudity exposure and not get arrested, even though it's on the books that says that they're supposed to be arrested? And I'm asking specifically that question because this person sounds like a fag, so they would probably attend these things and know themselves. So you tell me how the gays get to flop around naked and shit, you know, when it's clearly illegal. So you tell me how that works. Like, do you even think before you fucking type? Clearly not, but I do have to ask the question, because if you do think and then you type that shit out, like, you're dumb. And again, Dave, you claim to be smart. I just gave you just one example. I could
Hot
keep
as shit.
going on fucking analogies that
They
address
hot,
the same
too.
sort of stupid question.
They the police. That's police questions right there.
We got a Fed in the chat. Okay,
Fed
you tell me,
rallies.
buddy, how did the fucking RCMP, just in these few months, this first, again, up to now, 2024, how did they lose 260 plus odd firearms, not just pistols, but like, heavy rifles? How did they lose that? There's no criminal investigation and nobody's been charged. You tell me. It's on the books. I mean, like, there's laws about this stuff. If it happened to a civilian, you'd be in big fucking trouble. Why aren't there charges against the RCMP? It's on the books. So you explain that shit to me. Explain to me how fucking there's no congressional oversight for sending billions of dollars to Ukraine, especially during emergencies like a fucking 2 hurricanes. Well, 3 now apparently.
Yeah, right. Hurricanes, crazy.
And I could keep going. I could keep going with fucking examples to just eviscerate any sense of masculinity and intelligence that you think you had, but clearly you lack both, big time. See, nobody does drama better than Dave Rose.
Nobody.
No one.
Nobody.
You're eating the dogs.
Drop.
Let's freaking go
Yeah, right.
Lions.
But I don't know if you heard this from my stream the other day, Danny, and I mentioned this, but I meant to mention it to you in person. But again, getting a hold of you was a challenge this week. But yeah, that conversation we had like for 3.5, 4 hours. I can't remember, it was like a long one. And then it's just like, holy shit, look how late it is. That was such a fucking fire conversation. In fact, I have fire conversations with all you guys, and like they go on, but you don't even notice the time. We cover all different sorts of topics, and it's just like, damn, that was good stuff. Something that this person in the chat probably doesn't experience in real life, has any social skills whatsoever, and really has no life and no hobbies or interests like that. We all of us here have fucking hobbies.
Look how many names they're using. They're using like 2-3 different accounts.
They're feeling triggered. They gotta keep getting the word in, even though it's not getting through. But
my dick's so big it could double as a goddamn backhoe.
Do you know how many Americans don't?
I love
Do you know
this.
how many Americans don't care about what you just said in the chat?
Exactly. That's another thing. It's just like, okay, so for example, in England, guns are illegal, but yet you still have gun crime. How is that possible? Why aren't the criminals following the law? Well, because it's in the fucking question, you idiot. And on top of that, there are unlawful laws on the books. They're not constitutional. So, and according to the Superior Court in all countries, really, Western countries, they basically say if this edict, if this rule is unlawful and in contravention of the Constitution, you as a citizen must ignore it.
As a liberal, I wish you could go to Chicago and tell the street war to stop.
Yeah, exactly. Tell them to stop. It's illegal to shoot each other, right? Again, murder's illegal, but how does that keep fucking happening? And then he's like, in the chat, dude, he's like, hush up, boring everyone. I guess he means I'm boring everyone. Apparently not. And he's like, learn to read the room. The room here seems to be in total agreement to what I'm saying. Do you live in a room? Like, tell me, is the room here in the room with you right now? Like, do you live in a room, a box of emotion where it's just you, really? Because everyone here seems to be agreeing with me. So what room is it specifically that you're referring to? Again, you don't sound very intelligent. You're certainly not boring. You're entertaining me. But, like, you don't sound very intelligent. So what room, like, again, do you think when you type? Because what room is it that I'm supposed to read? Oh, Joe Cronin? Well, I don't go there. So what room am I supposed to read? Like, my streams? Well, a lot of people seem to be entertained by those.
Almost 1,000 views on your last show, Dave.
Wow. I haven't checked that recently. But, I very much enjoyed myself yesterday. It was a good time.
Yeah, I had some decent views yesterday.
Yeah, sorry for delaying you, but like I knew the importance of your nightly exercise, so I didn't want to interfere with that.
No worries. Yeah, I was just ready to fucking get going with it, bro.
Yeah. Maybe I spent a little too much time on the politics talk from Mello, but it was necessary to sort of build up. But.
No, you did good. That's just me. It's like I was being impatient, but no, you're doing everything right, bro. You're good.
Ooh, what a suplex.
Great, huge replay value if I may say so myself. I think I might fucking rewatch that.
I'm thinking I might want to do that as well.
Ryan's watched, what was it, AEW from last night 3 times already.
Really?
Yeah, 3 times.
Wasn't the show like 5 hours or 4 hours 20? What was it, 5 hours?
Yeah, it was like 4. No, it was like 3, but basically 4. It was like 3:40. It was like 3:59.
Okay.
But yeah, I watched it
Fuck,
live, and then I watched it when I rewatched it live, and then I watched it again with Nikki. So yeah,
Wrestlehead for
Ryan-
real.
Ryan-
Ryan's the
times.
goat.
We out
He is
here,
the fucking,
dog.
he is the wrestling watching goat, because like again he bends space and time to somehow fit like 82 hours of wrestling into a 12-hour stream. You know,
like I'm literally watching GCW right now.
yo, black magic for real, son.
We out
Yeah, I
here.
don't know. That shit crazy. I don't know how I do it, but it worked.
I know
Worked
how.
out.
The gang.
Dedication,
Gang, gang.
yeah, dedication. Gang, and dedication.
How do you
know?
do it? How do you own firearms? How do you conduct this magic? It's insane.
They trying to learn. See,
Don't
don't worry about it.
You know,
Yeah,
there's no such
they
thing as
asked them.
attorneys that can help you. There's no such thing as, after you have a fucking felony 5 years afterwards, at least in my state, you can be pardoned if it wasn't an aggravated case involving a weapon.
Yeah, you
I
can.
have guns and I am a felon. Hello.
Right, like the
I
fuck.
own multiple guns. I could blast someone in the face
And
if I
didn't
want
you
to
didn't you
right
say
now.
that when you
that's
got into
self-defense.
MMA that basically the state forced you to register your hands as weapons?
Yes, it is, because you can't go back to fighting amateur. That means you're a registered fucking professional fighter. Therefore, if I punch
Yeah.
people in the face, it is aggravated assault. And that's
So
what I
guess
mean.
what? So guess what, people? He does have permits for those guns. That's where you flex.
Respect, bitches. No,
I guess this full only goes off of like what, federal law? Because there's federal law, but there's a whole other fucking way to
Yeah,
go.
oh yeah, no, yeah. It would be
There's also
federal.
state law, and again, state law supersedes federal. So
Yes, sir. That's correct.
how the fuck do I know? Again, how the fuck do I know so much about American politics? Being a Canadian. Well,
I know them indictments would come quick. But
I
state
just read.
and federal.
But you're actually really a fucking moron, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretending. That's the funniest thing. The funniest statement, like, oh, Dave, you're pretending to be intelligent. Yeah, you actually said some intelligent things.
How do you pretend to be fucking?
Yeah. How do you fail upwards? You
You fail upwards.
Oh hell no. He gone. That's touchdown.
Damn.
Damn.
The Lions. The Detroit Lions football team.
What?
Man, what y'all doing, Cowboys? But yeah, bro, they know, cops out here know me, bro. Like, I had a cop this morning sitting out my neighborhood.
I think cops have actually, other things to be worrying about.
Yeah, they not gonna
cops
worry
know
about
how
motherfuckers calling
shit
from the
rolls.
internet. Yeah, they know what's up, bro. They not gonna. I don't need to worry about none of that. They should probably worry though. They keep doing hot shit.
Of course they are. Well, they've got nothing, really, so they just make shit up and be like, oh, you better be scared.
Reaching for air.
But your words mean nothing, so nobody's getting shook.
On Sunday,
Meanwhile,
you're supposed to be
you
out
would
Sunday
not go
dinner.
visit. And again, if this person had the option, they would certainly not go drive up on you.
Right.
They feel protected in their
They
safe
wouldn't.
base.
No, they wouldn't. They know
Yo,
deep
read the
down they
room.
wouldn't.
Read the room. Yeah, the room that's empty that has just a collection of fucking greasy clothes and fucking your tears.
Danny in the
That the room?
chat says I masturbate regularly.
Oh.
Fucking troll, they're a piece of shit. I mastered regularly. Dude, grow
No,
up.
don't you know that he has people that do that for him? Like he said,
yeah.
he saw yesterday. Like they'll do it for him. They're females, not the
Asian.
males that you associate with.
It's
Oh.
Asian bang bang girls.
Everyone
Asian.
here gets Twinnebagos and fucking breasticles, at least in their face. All right, every night. All right.
All right.
I tell a bitch stand back 2 feet and let it come catch it.
Let me breathe. I'm suffocated in the breasticles, man. The Twinnebago, man.
They don't even know what that even. They don't even know what that even means. They don't even know if that's PG or not. Oh, he just fucked his knee up.
That PG.
My knee.
My knee, Dominique.
Trey
My
Baxter.
name is Dominique Mysterio.
Nah, but going back, Ryan's the go to watching wrestling. I try to keep up with him, but nah.
I don't
Ryan,
even bother.
Impossible.
I don't even bother. I won't
It's
accomplish it.
impossible.
Ryan's my best friend.
It's crazy with the wrestling. But the
I
wrestling
can't
is
keep up. Like he'll watch.
sacred
He'll
time.
watch Glee. I can't. No. I can only.
I
I'll
watch
just read the
Stardom.
results of Glee because
I started watching
yeah.
Stardom now. Like Stardom is
See,
pretty
like,
good.
come on, bro.
Marigold,
Marigold too? Nah, see, I
Noah.
can't do all that. Fuck all that.
And the thing is, though, if we did have the time, we probably would because we just enjoy wrestling.
Yeah.
But you got to choose. I mean, I got to eat and sleep too. I don't know how Ryan does it.
Do you really though?
Oh yeah, I can
I
cram
like
a lot
it.
in.
I like sleep and I like eating.
Yeah.
I schedule. I try to schedule some shit out, but like it don't me work out how I schedule it. Like morning time, get shit done.
It is a
Afternoon,
challenge
boom.
with. I mean, you watch the shit live, but man, is it a challenge for me to fucking watch NJPW live, man, or any other Japanese fucking.
Because
When it comes on at 5:30, it's crazy.
1.
Wait, what?
Like imagine if like you had to go to bed at like 1, you would have to get up at 4 to watch it live. So you would only get 3 hours of sleep. When you have like Marigold, New Japan, Stardom, All Star, Japan Pro Wrestling, any of that, Glee, all that comes on during the week. You would have to.
And it's all over on that
I'll
side
say
of the
this:
world too.
it's pretty cool that wrestling is so popular in Japan that they can essentially put on a Monday afternoon, Monday evening show, and you've got a full crowd.
Right.
Like that says a lot about the culture.
Yeah, sold out
and
sometimes
Noah.
too.
Ryan watches Noah. That's the other promotion. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't watch
Noah,
Noah.
yeah.
Ryan does that for me.
I've been watching a little bit of DDT.
Yep.
That
Like
too.
the month of
DDT
September.
as well. God.
Yeah,
damn,
I
there's
keep
so
shaking.
much.
I'm not stopped shaking my head there, Ryan, because like, how the fuck do you do it? It's just, I mean, I'm tired, fucking 4 hours of sleep, and just hearing that is like exhausting me. It's exhausting me because I'm like, how would I be able to? I can't pull it off. I'm not gonna even try. But like, how do you do it?
Especially at nighttime. Like I have a lot of time at nighttime, especially when I'm live. I just look up stuff, research.
Okay.
And then if it's on, all right, boom. If I want to do a live to it, a review, we'll do it.
And that's actually pretty cool because again, you're doing it live. You are catching the West Coast at a good time when they're still around, and people are interested in knowing what's going on with Japan.
Yeah, because I've had people from like overseas, like England, Manchester, and all that, Scotland. I've had people over there, so like still have people over there. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, there's this new guy watching me, and he does a wrestling show and stuff. And the other day, popped up in my wrestling chat, and he's like, "Oh, I'm from England and shit." And I'm like, "Hey, we got a viewer from England here. Here's your channel. Sub to him, and I'll sub myself and shit." And he's like, "Oh, thanks."
nice.
Yeah. Again,
they got a big England crowd over there. YouTube.
There's no competition. I've got no competition. But I'm
I
willing
just do my stuff
to promote people. You know, even when I'm doing a show, whether it be drama or not, it's just like, hey, Ken is live and Joe's live. You know, if you like that stuff, just want to let you know it's on. I'll still be here doing my thing.
Right.
And, you know, maybe viewership will drop, maybe it won't, but it's just like, there's no competition. People are online having fun, then I'm happy.
Ryan, you cover
Unless
Rev Pro
it's
as well,
SC
right?
Greasy.
Wait, cover what?
Rev Pro over in Britain.
A little bit. I've seen a little bit. Okay. Like XWX.
Oh my god. See,
See, they don't play like the what culture no more. So it's
no,
just like
I'm
Rev
just
Pro
talking
now.
about Rev Pro because
Yeah,
Rev
no,
Pro
yeah,
works for
I watch a little bit
AEW.
of that. Yeah,
Golly, man,
and
and
they
then you got
they just got a
everything
bunch of
over here.
independent people. And then England.
I can't. See, Dave, this is just it's
It's a lot of
It's
wrestling.
it's a 7 day a
overwhelming.
week. It's
You're
a seven days a
you're
week.
If
flustered
I
because
and I
the
only
truth
cover
is it's
5 days a week of it.
overwhelming to even try to comprehend.
Yeah, I cover 5 days a week of it, Monday through Friday, and most of them are like watch alongs, like like replays, because I'll replay it back at a later time, and then we'll just review it while we watch it. Put the link in the Discord, and boom, we have fun.
Don't you do the live replays for even TNA, right?
Yep, yeah, because we have
Those
5.
are
We
on
got basically we
Thursdays.
got wrestling 5 nights a week, so. Like when Monday went,
You're gonna have
and
to
then
decide soon once fucking Shockwave comes out. That's either gonna be on a Tuesday or on a Thursday, which means that you're gonna have to decide what gets cut, TNA or fucking NXT.
yeah, right, and probably TNA, because TNA's tape. They still taping their shows. They're not live.
True.
Yeah, that's true. They still tape.
I mean, they're good, but they just still be taped.
When
It's
does
not different.
when does NWA air?
That's the only one I don't watch is NWA. That's what CW. Yeah, that's the only one I don't watch. I used to watch NWA Power. That was my shit.
Yeah,
on YouTube.
I enjoyed that show.
Yeah, that was my shit. Pay-per-views were good too.
This was, I think, during the pandemic, but they were really pushing it on YouTube, and I very much loved watching that shit. And I was so glad that they were posting up. Plus, they started posting a bunch of their old, videos and shit. Dude, I love going back and watching some old AWA, NWA fucking wrestling.
Yeah, like Luger, old Ric Flair, Steamboat.
And today's WWE fan would look at that and be like, "Oh, there's no production value. Oh, that's so gritty and dirty and shitty, and there's such a small crowd." It's just like, but then you're not a fan of the wrestling. That's a point I've been trying to make on my show forever. But it's just like, if you like the WWE product and you're a WWE fan, that's one thing. But you can't say that you enjoy wrestling when clearly you don't. And this is not elitism. This is not gatekeeping. This is literally, look, fucking pyro and lights literally attract you. There's nothing wrong with that. They do that at fucking concerts to make it more attractive. That's what you like. Okay, but don't even start trying to lecture me about what professional wrestling is to tell me what's good and bad. Like, know your role.
When I've been watching that shit since I was like 7.
Stay in your lane.
Yeah, I've been watching that shit since like young. So that shit carries with you, and then you just evolve knowledge, learn and stuff.
I first saw WWF when I was 4, so 1984. I remember Hogan coming out in white tights. I remember the '83 title being on his, and then the change to the Winged Eagle.
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah, man.
That green, and then to the wing.
Well, the green one was I think that was earlier than that.
Was it that other wing?
It was earlier than that, but he won that off the sheet. Then they changed it to the '83 style, '84, and then the '84 one was slightly different. And then they got the Winged Eagle.
Yeah, I like that Winged Eagle type one.
Dude, that is the classic. I mean, I love Big Gold.
Classic.
But every kid wanted to fucking have the Winged Eagle. And to be given fucking sunglasses by Bret Hart. Every kid wanted that.
When I seen Shawn Michaels with that joint, I was like, oh yeah, I like that joint. That joint looked tight. And then I think this is when I started watching wrestling. Stone Cold had just retired that joint, and we got the Attitude title.
He got the
his title.
I don't like that one.
What, his title? I ain't really. It was alright, like for him, the custom.
Not
title.
the Stone Cold Skull.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the one that came after Winged Eagle, which was like the Big Eagle, I think.
Yeah,
they called
that
it.
big. Yeah, I didn't
like that.
That's the one I grew up on. I ain't really like that one.
And I wasn't a big fan of the black one that came after, but it doesn't look bad. I'll give it that.
Yeah. I remember that blue trim.
I very
Arnold
much loved when
Schwarzenegger's
fucking when wrestlers would get a different color strap. For the
Yeah.
title. I fucking love that. I loved it with fucking Ultimate Warrior.
Oh yeah.
Who else changed the color? I think Sergeant Slaughter also changed the color. Did he not have a camo belt at one point? Camo winged eagle?
He might have.
You might have.
I don't know.
During the 91 feud with Hogan and shit, where he was siding with Iraq because of the war.
Oh shit. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. He might have.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I think he.
Dude, I lived through that era. There was an Iraqi kid that actually got attacked at my school, my elementary school.
Oh shit. Damn.
I'm gonna guess because of the Hogan shit, but I'm just sticking with that. But
we're just gonna go with that story.
But again, the news was touting out like, oh, Iraq evil, blah blah blah, and like the poor Iraqi kid, who probably was a Christian that fucking fled Iraq, was attacked as if he was like siding with Saddam Hussein. Sad shit.
Those are Chaldeans.
Hey, we get bigoted attacks here in Canada, even in the 80s.
The 80s were like that.
Shout out to the 10 viewing.
Yeah, shout out to the
Iraqi.
10. Thank you all so
Blah,
much.
blah.
Let's go Lions.
The Lions.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday fun day, y'all. Thank you all so
Miserable
much.
fuck.
Yes, happy Sunday fun day to all of you, my friends, cool people here. Cool people, great, wonderful people.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
I can wash my own laundry.
That's good, Ryan. That's good, pal.
I know how to set the timer.
That's Ryan. Way to go, champ.
I can do it all by myself. 'Cause I'm a man. I'm a
He's
man.
fabric softener too.
I'm a man.
I drink stock or two, nigga. Oh. Drink
How many
stock or
more,
two and stop a bit.
How many more football games are there tonight?
One.
Yeah, one.
Not
'cause they're all
too many,
They're already all
'Cause-
playing.
Yeah. I mean, there's 4 planned right now, but after this, just 1.
Oh.
And then
then
tomorrow
Monday.
night. And then tomorrow night for.
Steelers and Raiders 12-7. Steelers.
Or no, they could be 2 tomorrow.
Are they still doing 2?
Are you ready for some football?
Bengals and Giants tonight.
No, that's kind of a dud game.
Oh,
Falcons,
just
Panthers.
1 tomorrow. Just 1. Bills and Jets.
Oh yeah, but yeah. The Falcons and Panthers 15. Falcons, Panthers 10.
What's
I thought
the
the Falcons
8
was
o'clock
gonna
game again? Sorry.
The Bengals and the Giants
Oh,
8:20.
was that like a Bormy one or?
I mean, the Bengals aren't really good right now. I mean, they're 1-4. The offense is
Damn.
struggling for the Bengals right now.
I
and
mean,
it's against.
yeah, I
the
don't know about the
Giants.
Giants either. Yeah, I don't know.
Giants
I
are
mean-
garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giants are the Giants, but Daniel Jones still at quarterback.
Yeah, this is a
And
weird
Malik,
Sunday night.
And
man.
Malik Neighbors is not playing tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is a weird Sunday night match. They should have not matched this one up.
I mean, you would hope the Bengals win because the Bengals definitely need a win to get back on track. I mean, they're 1-4. You know,
They-
especially with
They had Giants
offense. They might be at New York.
though.
I think they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
Yo,
might be.
Ryan, I put a link in the chat. This guy connected a camera to his cat, going around the neighborhood, and apparently terrorizes other cats. I don't know if you've seen
Oh,
this
shit.
thing.
Speaking
might-
of cats,
I don't know.
man,
That's cool to see because you got a lot of feral cats too, and it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like imagine to see the shit they get into fucking during the day.
Yeah, nah, because they be going underground too. Yeah. I want to do something like that. And
I think
I'm
that's
out
pretty-
just
I mean,
being
like,
in.
clearly people do enjoy it because they watch that shit, and you know that might get some views. You know, never know. But the fact that they fucking have these cameras that are for leashes and shit, that you just strap them on and just it films the what they do. That's fucking crazy, man.
Damn, you got
Even
the-
growing up,
I've seen
fucking,
those.
I never imagined this sort of fucking this technological advancement.
Yeah, yo, he got the fuck. He's just like, See,
Messing
I never
cats
let
up and shit.
I've never let my cat outside though, but I've got outdoor cats, so like I can have a couple follow me and I have a couple stay type shit. Like I am that sneaker cat guy, wrestle cat guy. And I do have a cat army. And they have sharp claws.
And they will eat you.
There's pussy everywhere.
Yeah.
Just don't go to Ohio.
Oh, age.
They'll run from you and then they'll get you,
Oh,
they'll
no.
sneak you. Ah, my ankle, my Achilles. I can't stand.
They're eating the dogs.
Why would you even go to a state where they had to spell out their name just to remember where they're from?
I have no idea. $20 million down the toilet,
Like, no
right?
joke, Dave.
Oh.
Some of the sports in Ohio, their chants are OH, IO. It's like, really?
What a disappointment.
Yeah, it's like, you guys.
Just like their hockey team.
Ah!
Columbus Blue Jackets. I don't think they've had a winning season.
Shout out to the 10. Appreciate you all.
You are fake news.
Oh.
Whoa.
Masha.
Whoa.
Masha slam bitch talking her shit.
I
I'm tired
do
of you
fact check my
motherfuckers.
stuff. They're Trump. Do fact check.
Hey, bro.
You are fake news.
Okay.
No, you're a hooker.
Oh.
Wrong.
You're a little hooker.
You gotta grab him by the pussy.
I'm gonna come.
I beat my Mau.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Do not come.
I wanna be with you,
Used to be Will Ferrell. Oh.
I wanna be with you.
Please clap.
What you doing, Mau?
Don't donate.
Yeah. Do not
Oh.
donate to the Red Cross. Do not.
Or FEMA.
Or FEMA.
No. Stay out.
Lies. Lies.
There's lots of other organizations.
We are communists.
Yeah.
Stay out.
Local community only.
And people are going to be like, how dare you? How dare you? It's like, no. Read
No,
the
fuck
book.
off.
Yeah.
I'm a survivor, bro.
Yeah, Travis survived it. Okay.
Man, these niggas gay.
Whoa.
Oh, it's got a name in my mouth. No name on my mouth. Gay.
Yeah.
Oh, Megan Bang. Oh,
He dug
Lord.
He dug our point. He dug our point.
Every day. Think about me 24/7, nigga. And other niggas. But Megan Bang, though, she all tall looking. She like a Amazon.
I fucking hate you. I'm taking that off.
Yeah. It's not on your server.
Gotcha, bitch.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
I know it comes to the speakers on the headphones pretty.
Real?
Realistic. Yep.
Does it shift from left or from right
Yeah.
to left on YouTube?
Yep. It's got the stereo effect.
Get it, man. Get it, man. Beat it up. Beat it up. Beat it up.
Beat it.
Okay, well. A little shimmy. Give me a little shimmy.
Shimmy.
Shuck and jive for me.
Fuck my ass,
Let that
daddy.
be.
Whoa.
Yo, so Ryan, we talked about this in my channel for wrestling, but
Whoa.
the end of Dax's tweet to JD, he's like, anyway, HOG has asked for FTR to be part of their show. I hope to see you there, brother.
Oh.
So are we
he'll
gonna get the
show
same sort of jelly-legged response that he gave fucking Ryback when him and Cronin went to go see him?
Oh shit. Nah, I think he's gonna be
Yeah,
scared.
what
He's gonna
happens when
smack him.
Dax and Dash get?
He's like, "Oh, you gonna pull a
into
gun
his
on me?"
face?
Oh, ain't he's the one that pulled a gun out, right? Or is that the other one? He pulled
No, it was the other one.
Oh, okay. Well, he'll still pull it out on him. He's like, "Fuck this guy. He doesn't know wrestling. You trash wrestling too much."
That's the thing. He trashes wrestling. He doesn't like professional wrestling, and he's more focused. Again, he's a WWE fan who likes the lights and spectacle, the pomp and circumstance type thing. But he doesn't. He's not a real fan of wrestling.
The predictions. What are we gonna have? What's gonna happen this week? But I don't like what they do next week, though. I want it my way. My way. Here's what I do.
If you were that good, you already would be a booker, but you're not. So stop living in 2K fantasy world and realize that you're just a mark.
I ain't gonna lie. I started watching him first when I came around, but then he I don't know. He's just like repetitive with his shit. I was like, this nigga just sounds weird. And then that's when I found JCS.
I never really liked his method of conveying information. Because again, always so fucking angry and shit, and it's just like, but dude, if it makes you so angry, just stop watching.
Yeah, he always always critiqued it. Like something was always wrong with like Raw and SmackDown and like everything.
Yeah, it wasn't like, you know what, I don't get this booking, but you know what, I want it to play out. I'm curious to see where it could go. Maybe my opinion will change throughout the entire thing, and that's happened so many times with me and Tony Khan. So like, I just stopped fucking. I still wonder, like, okay, that's an interesting direction. Where's it gonna lead? As opposed to like, I don't like this. Yeah, it should be booked differently. It's like, dude, I'm not a booker. Okay, if I want to book, I can play 2K, right?
Fucking Mark. Fucking Mark. There are a lot of wrestling marks out here that don't know a lot of wrestling.
What I
think they know.
See, the thing is, though, at least a Mark knows about wrestling. These people are just literally sports entertainment fans. That's what I try to state on my videos.
Wow, dude.
Whoa.
So you got people talking about Stephanie McMahon finna die and shit, trying to get views. Like, I can't do none of that.
I haven't watched Cronin's shit in the longest time, but like, what's going on with his wrestling reviews and shit? Is he actually covering WWE proper, or is he just?
Honestly, we're not sure. We get all of our news from Ryan.
Yeah, again, there's no whiny when it comes to Ryan's. I
am the
shit. He breaks news while I'm doing a fucking stream. He's like, oh, there's this. I'm like, shit, I didn't know about the fucking comic book story. And by the way, those comic books are coming out. I think they're going to be on stands this month. But just a whole ton of AEW Origins comic books. So you show the
Batman
one.
too.
There's many
more.
It's
Batman. I want one. I need that.
Yo, that's, dude. Again, Tony is thinking outside the box, and these sorts of alliances, they're fucking genius. You wouldn't even fucking expect that, but dude, the medium that's being used, you can do so much with comic books, and the art is fucking very beautiful.
I just need my correct graphic art. That's all. But he did win that title, so it is fair. That North American title, it is fair. Hey, are these two men facing Megan Dane right now?
Oh.
Oh, somebody died. Save him. Somebody save the children. God damn.
The way Ryan reacted to that.
Oh my god, that was funny. Oh my god.
Someone's died. Save the children.
Holy shit.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ooh. Wonder what game
Tell
that's
that to
from.
the 27th
Burn in the fires of democracy!
Valiant.
Oh, dang.
Valiant.
I love this. Burn in the fire of democracy. God.
Megan Bain got a big booty.
Freedom!
I like that one.
Oh.
Bing,
I'm out.
bing, bing, bing.
My legs! For the love of liberty, my legs!
His legs are dead. The Lions are 20-3.
Yeah.
But it was a joke. You never heard of a joke before.
That's right, Jeff. 20 wins, 3 losses.
Fucking right.
They're dominating now.
I know they are playing great.
Go over there looking, man. Oh, so. Oh my.
Oh my god. Go on. What's that?
On the next episode.
Is that Inside Edition?
Nope. Today on ESPN on Sports Center.
Oh.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck
Go
you.
Lions. Go Lions.
Fuck you, bloody. Bloody, fuck you.
I wonder if Mikkel will get on. Probably not.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
What
the hell is Liberty?
I'm broke, nigga. I'm
No.
broke.
What the fuck is liberty?
Burn in the fires of democracy!
That's something that YR would say.
Oh.
He's a threat to the community democracy.
You didn't know what a democracy is if you hit him in the face.
No, these are fucking annoying.
Touchdown!
Let's go, Lions! See, this is what Michigan should be
No, no.
at before every halftime. My God, he's here! He's here!
That's
he's
right.
talking! He's talking! Oh, he just shot everybody! Back out! Oh my God, he's double up. Now he's Lucas Skywalker-is. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I got that. I got that Darth Vader.
No.
I got that Darth Vader. Run down on a hater. I ain't trying to catch him later.
I'm tell you right now, I'm a fucking trucker, okay?
Truckers keep heat. They get robbed.
I'll take a
They keep
double
shotgun on
shotgun.
them.
Oh God,
They got them shot.
Silence, rapist.
That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go.
The rapist is dead. Oh!
Oh.
No, that's still too kind. That's still too kind. You need a wood chipper sound.
I can't believe Tony's still around.
He's a trucker.
Wait,
He's a
who?
trucker, bro.
Tony?
He's really come a long way
Tony
From Revia.
area.
Oh.
He stole your gimmick.
If I even had one?
I'm kind of retarded.
He stole it. Damn, this man's in a body cast.
Are they trying to do a 2-point?
No, they're at the 1.
They're really close.
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff.
Yeah.
They're chanting Jared Goff right now.
Let's go!
Don't even need to when you can do that.
Yep.
Joey Janela's in a body cast.
Ah, get this guy off the screen!
Uh-oh.
Right, he's like, no, we should the Lions.
I wonder if he's gonna take off on his helicopter.
Yeah,
Fly away, let's fly.
Well, at least my
fly
Ravens won.
away.
At least my Ravens won.
Yeah?
Fucking cow. Sorry, no. McDackery.
They're chanting
Throwing
Let's
like a
Go
fucking
Lions
drunk.
in Dallas.
Well,
Really?
Probably, I told you, I think a lot of people went. And a lot of Lions fans.
Good enough.
Jerry needs to do what must be done.
What's that? Get rid of McCarthy?
He needs to leave and
so
not come back.
Honestly, I don't think it's... Yeah. Or let his fucking team, like, do what they're paid to do and don't butt in.
Yeah, just stay away from the spotlight. Like, let them be them.
Yeah, good.
He won a couple in the 90s. Sorry.
Like, I know we're fixing to get demonetized for this, but Jerry Jones needs to just be like Epstein and go own an island.
Oh.
Sorry.
He can just own an island without being Epstein.
Well, connection
well,
interrupted.
exactly.
Excellent connection went to excellent, not accepted.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Oh. So, Garguts, when you invited her over... Damn! Oh my god, you have to laugh!
And when I get out, I'll do it again.
I'm definitely in,
Yeah.
We're going to hell.
yeah. We're going here.
Oh no!
Oh no, get him! There it is.
Wow.
Juicy dub. That's right. Damn. Noah's got something going on too tonight.
Everybody got going on.
That's gonna have to be something later. They got those new young upstarts.
Look at that. Look at that, Travis.
Again, another one.
They're just racing to the quarterback, them too.
Dallas doesn't even have an O-line. It's just incredible. They're just going right through. They're finding the hole.
The HK hit different.
I heard that, Ryan.
What?
Damn, Millie Bobby Brown got a fat ass.
Kazoon tight.
Hit the section.
Let's go.
Good.
No. October 13th. It's one of the devil's days.
Yup.
The
May the
devil's.
devil rise up from the depths of hell and take our souls with us. Skulls from
May the
skull
lightsaber
throne.
hit it the necketh.
They should have played flat corners on
I will
This is
skull
a
throat
fucking
fuck
death
somebody.
match. Whoa.
Have you just acted like your dick's a lightsaber before?
Yes.
No comment.
Beat it with her face. Oh.
Beat her in the face. Oh. Why do we act like the Taliban? Oh.
Tuscan Raiders.
That's all they can do, Jerry, is kick field goals. You ain't gonna win a Super Bowl like that, Jerry. Some
Hell
bitch.
no, you're not.
Travis, how'd I do?
You did fairly well. I've been saying this for the last 15 years.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Oh, come on, bro.
that's some hardcore shit, dude. You sure you want
You know when I learned? You know when I learned about this with Jerry? Is when he got, and Shaft knows about this too. When he got rid of Bill Parcells, that's when Jerry became a horrible owner. Is when not only he got rid of Jimmy, but he got rid of Bill Parcells afterwards.
Dox you.
What if he doxes you though?
Dox you.
So,
Dox you.
I can't remember who told me, but this morning I was told that that Joe's stream yesterday was just basically managed by Garguts. Was that you, Danny, who told me that?
It was. Garguts
So-
and Ramon, dude. That was what monetized this was.
Whoa.
For most of it?
What's going on? Joe leaves
Wow.
the show and just lets Garguts run the whole fucking thing. So yeah, monetize this is now
Damn.
sexual assault to this.
Damn, he's still fucking. Damn.
Tune in now on Saturdays for sexually assault this.
Travis!
Oh,
Oh my
hang on.
god.
Give me 1 second.
Find the heels coming for you.
But how? Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say to Danny that it's kind of sad how far that show has fallen, especially
really
with just co-hosts and stuff. Like, cause imagine Jesse could be able to keep something up, but eventually be a little too hippy dippy. But like other people would be able to keep the conversation going. Look at the chat, vary the conversation. But like, look, it's fucking Garguts. We already know.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
and
fucking-
he
there's
thinks
no more
it's-
fucking talent. All the talent's gone. Back in the day, bro, when all y'all used to be on there and shit, dude, all the fucking hilarious joke after joke, people laughing. Now it's literally fucking drunken stupidness, talking about wrestling. Everybody's all over the place talking over each other. It's just fucking weirdos that call in. And yeah, a good buddy of mine, I'm not gonna put his name out, you know him, but he's the one that told me about it. He's like, yeah, dude, it was ran last night by fucking the fucking Gropey. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, it was just him and Ramon. And
Right.
and I was like, wow, dude.
I called them gropey Garguts in my chat.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah, well, way to go there, Joe. If you're gonna have a Gropey Gargut and Ramon and fucking Dork and I run sexually assault this now, yeah, you're on your way to 200K followers by December, brother.
Oh
Sure.
boy.
You're gonna get there.
Oh boy. They're gonna get
Rising to
canceled.
the top, man, Joe. You're rising to the top, bud.
They're gonna get canceled.
And he keeps doubling down on things like, well, with that, whichever, name a fucking former co-host, and he doubles down on it, you know? Somebody might even bring it up, sort of thing, on the show or in the chat, and then he gets emotional and shit. And then he starts to spout all sorts of bullshit and stuff. Like, meanwhile, not telling the other side of the story where, you know, he tried to get back with all these different co-hosts, and he just fucked it up, you know?
You did.
Every time.
Somebody told me the other day, they made a good point. They're like, you know what, Joe doesn't want anybody that is talent on there because Joe wants to be the talent. So somebody like Gar gets his face. Gar does never fucking
so much true.
take his shine. I'm like, you know what, that makes sense. And they're like,
So
think
much
about it.
true, though.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of
donate to
okay.
himself.
You explain your. I'm gonna do a counter argument, but what do you think, Nikki?
I was just saying, like, I'm about 50% in agreement with that. I don't think Joe thinks that all the time, that he has to be the funny person on the show. Maybe I'm
Okay,
wrong, I don't know.
I'm gonna. I'm siding with Danny on this one.
Go for it.
I saw it back back when I was working with him, and yeah, he doesn't like to be outshined. He wants to be the attention and like the center of attention and focus. But the you know, again, the funny guy. Because like there's been times where he snapped at either me, Jesse, JB because we were too funny in what we did. I'm sure you guys remember some of that, but again, bottom line is that and it's kind of sad, Danny, is the fact that like you would just rather choose losers that you know aren't going to outshine you to run your show. Meanwhile, you should walk away and neglect it and go do whatever it is that you're doing.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Like, you want your donations, right, bro? You want to make money. You would love more followers too, right, bro? You're not going to get that with fucking Garguts. And now Ramon, fucking, my God. Fucking Ramon is another one, dude.
Ramon guy.
Ramon's the
I
one that's
remember
been
that.
coming around lately, and all he does is talk about hookers and whores and how he spends all his money on hookers and whores. He lives at his mom's house. He's like 40 years old also. Like, he's just openly admitting that, like, he's cool with it. He doesn't care.
Is he in
Admits that he's a
Texas
sex
as well?
addict. That's all he talks about.
Do you know if he's in Texas as well?
No, he's in California. He's in LA or Orange County, whatever the fuck. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he's not in Texas.
So there's a pure Michigan Ford out there.
Probably.
Is that unique to the state?
Probably.
This is a local channel, isn't it? Do
Yeah.
the commercials, right? Okay. I love it. Everyone knows Goods, right? In Michigan, right? You know Goods, don't you?
Yeah.
Goods Roofing.
I work in the trade, so I know a lot of these companies
Oh,
that
yeah.
pop up on here.
Nice.
Slow cooking that motherfucker, yeah, baby.
What, you put the beef in the slow cooker? Or the
Just on the stove.
smoker?
I got it like on
Oh.
2.
How many tacos you plan on making?
Probably all 8 in the thing, and I'll probably take some to work tomorrow for lunch. And if I got any left, probably for dinner tomorrow. Sometimes I make
Are
some
they-
killer quesadillas with them. What's that, Shaft?
I was gonna ask, are they hard shell tacos or soft shell?
Soft
tacos?
shell.
Soft shell. He told us soft shell.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Sometimes I get the hard shell ones. The Doritos ones are kind of El
Yes.
Paso makes these square bottom Dorito ones, which makes it really easy to like.
That's a pretty cool concept, not gonna
Yeah.
lie. That's
Yeah.
that's a convenience and a that we certainly didn't have when we were kids because those and sometimes they'd even snap even before you fucking
Right.
were able to plate them. It's just it's smart thinking.
Have you ever
Who would have
ever
thought even
been-
30 years ago we
It's
would
a-
have that?
It's a lot easier going shopping at 6 in the morning when you can actually look at stuff than getting rushed.
Yeah, it depends on the time of day.
Yeah, that's
Instead
what
of 6 in the morning.
No, but no, but what I'm saying is also like, for example, during the day, there's certain times where there's a lull, so you can go in and out and not
right.
even have
I
to.
get what you're saying. Yeah, in my area, usually that's like around like 1, 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, and there's even like, for example, I've experienced this 10:30. There's nobody there. Like, there's a couple of people. There's some old people. There's no. You have no lines. Every till is fucking open. They can get through you real quick, and like you can get in and out without bumping into people. So.
Right.
Trumpers in Arizona.
Is he? Nice. Oh yeah, I got him. I got Fox on my tab. Yeah, I see it. What up, Mr. Trump? You saw page. Trump, you're gonna win.
Fuck that high yellow bitch.
And another assassination attempt. Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey,
it's like
Dave,
so nonchalant now.
if Trump didn't win, or well, God forbid, blah blah blah. If he moved out of America, would you blame him?
Not at all.
Okay.
I mean, they're prosecuting this guy. It's with kangaroo courts, but they're prosecuting the guy on false allegations. There's clearly, I mean, the Department of Justice is like doing the opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. It's clearly politicized and absolutely criminal in its fucking conduct. It's insane that, like, again, this big institution is just, it's fully corrupt. They're all compromised.
I just wouldn't surprise me if he moved to Ireland because he owns a golf course and kind of like
Scotland,
Mar-a-Lago
actually, it's in
there.
Scotland.
Oh, it's
Yes,
in Scotland.
What you're thinking about is Scotland.
Yeah,
I
just
paid
wouldn't
a
surprise
lot of
me.
attention to that place prior to him announcing his candidacy, and I remember hearing, okay, he's gonna go here to decide whether or not he runs for president. And in my mind, I was like, that's the place where he's going to make the decision. He was probably meeting with other people there to get their sort of support, but like sort of clandestinely. But I knew when he comes back from the trip, he's announcing that he's running for president. Like, these little fucking things, especially where they travel and stuff, politicians, they tell so much about what they do. I look at what fucking Trudeau does, like, he'll go, again, blame people for carbon, but like he'll fly his private jet to fucking halfway around the world to go visit a place where, again, he just recently went to the Southeast Asian whatever, right? With all these, like, leaders of that area. It's just like, but that's not Canada. Why and what a few months ago, he gave like a few billion to Philippines for some women's program. You know how they have these fucking woke government programs and shit, like, for something like that. Billions. When, like, Canadians are also fucking, we're suffering here bad. And it's just insane. You guys think your gas prices are high? They're even higher up here. Even though we have the world's third largest petroleum supply.
Well, our
and natural gas
shut down the fucking pipeline, so it doesn't surprise me.
That would have certainly kept prices down for both Canada and America.
Idiot.
And they try to portray
Biden right away when he did it. It's like, yo, what the fuck? Well, he's in there with them too.
Of course he is.
I get a kick out of this commercial. Manly and manly.
Bam.
We fight for you.
I wish a Figer commercial would come on Shaft.
Oh yeah.
Figer Law.
Who's getting on?
Quote unquote ambulance chasers.
Everyone can look in general, and they can look and see what the picture is currently now in Dallas.
Oh, just some old dude.
Yep.
Jerry Jones.
Yep.
Oh, the sausage guy.
Oh,
He owns the Dallas Cowboys.
look at that score.
And he does those amazing, delicious breakfast sausages.
Yeah,
He's a good man.
Yeah, that's it.
Man, man. Real beat.
I is hilarious.
Travis
America's
is-
team, only 6 points.
I know. I don't get why they're called that. Shaft question.
I don't know either.
What?
Why are
What's
they
the
called
question?
America's team?
Because they were famous for the 70s, more so the like the late 60s, 70s, and then into the 80s. But it was started with I think Roger Staubach,
Yep. Tom Landry.
Tom Landry.
The team is known for back then for the shotgun formation because they're the
Yeah.
ones who started it.
Because they were actually already an expansion team.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't an original, so they were a little more showboaty.
Yeah, at first it was the Chiefs, and then the Cowboys came. If I'm not mistaken. Because of the whole tax thing going on in Kansas City, they were like, oh, well, if we can't get this deal done, we'll just move the team back to Dallas. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. So you're going to be called the Dallas Chiefs now?
Oh, I am showing AEW from last night on the cam.
Wow.
Let me check. Let me check.
The beautiful Mariah May.
God, she's so fucking hot. My God.
So innovative, Nikki.
Thank you, Shaft. I really appreciate that. As a Grand Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan, I hereby promote you.
Jesus Christ.
The Grand Wizard.
I knew you.
Here we go.
We should have a movie night and watch The Toy with, what's his name?
Oh, I watched what?
The Toy with Richard Pryor.
Robert. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Richard Pryor and.
The Toy. Good
Yeah.
movie from the 80s.
Why? What was that? Oh, I was thinking Toys with Robin Williams, but yeah, that the Toy. I remember watching that movie back from the 80s.
Yeah, when Jackie Gleason was in it, he played the
Ooh.
kid.
Yeah, that's who it was.
I like him.
You would like this. It's not a bad movie. You could just never play it. It could never come out now.
That's just wrong.
There's a lot of movies from the 80s that could never come out now.
Well, he goes and buys a BlackBerry for his kid.
No, I remember the movie. It was quite entertaining.
Yeah, it's fun. U.S. Bates. Jackie Gleason's really character.
Yubada. So is this from playing from the beginning?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've only had it on for probably like 15, 20 minutes.
I don't know why I have it muted.
I do.
Oh, okay.
When it goes through the cam, like there's no sound.
Got it. Well, again, I don't need it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Again, I'm a fan of the wrestling, but I'm never going to deny the fact that fucking the commentary certainly livens things up, and to hear the crowd obviously pop and stuff is.
Oh no,
Sure.
I agree. It's just sometimes when we're like the majority of us are watching one thing, I'll keep the audio going for that instead of the other. Because, like, if I were to have the audio on for AEW, you'd hear it with the
Football,
game.
yeah.
So.
Again, and I'm probably going to watch it again just for the commentary, but this has given me the opportunity to see it, again, nice big. I'm not being distracted by other shit. So, yeah, I appreciate it.
The
Thank you.
boys on a fucking Sunday. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Pass the blood.
Oh, get that trans flag out of the fucking audience. Jeez, fucking CM Punk and Kenny Omega started, bullshit.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about CM Punk. That's actually why I don't like CM Punk.
That's one of the things, actually, I will say I don't like about AEW is that they are the woke alternative. I mean, like, look with Nyla, yeah. But Tony's all down with that. You've got all these people who are defending them and supporting them and stuff. It's like, okay, I'll overlook it. Yeah, Sonny Kiss, the gayest fucking wrestler around.
But he wrestles guys, though. So.
No, yeah, and he's quite skilled. The character works for him.
Remember Sonny
I
Kiss?
never had a problem with it because, again, he's not.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah.
He's not living the lie. Okay, he's not saying he's a work. But again, so just the woke shit is not something I don't like. Oh, by the way, I saw this on Twitter. There's one guy in the front row. He's wearing a Ricky Martin shirt.
Oh my god.
And apparently he gave Mox the middle fingers and stuff. So there's the photo taken, and the person
was like, "That's your brother. That's your brother." The dude in the Ricky Martin shirt was like, "That's your brother."
Ricky Martin shirt. Oh.
I have a girlfriend.
They both of them don't just groom their eyebrows; they groom the children too.
They groom the children.
We are the ones. We are the children. I'm such an innovative person. I put my neck out for everybody.
When you care about it.
I am the almighty weak God.
Yeah, that's the fucking scene there, Ryan.
That man looks like he came fresh out of jail.
Kind of looks like Keith.
Oh, don't kill me. Yeah, I don't want to be a victim, Jack. I've only been a count. I heard he went to prison. I don't know. Actually, I can't tell with them. They make up so many lies. They can't even keep up with their own lies.
That's true, actually. I notice that all the time. When people are simplistic minded, that does seem to happen.
Mm-hmm. Sickening.
Pathetic.
My grandmama gave me that chain.
It's mine now. Give me that chain. Give it here.
Dogs you.
Dogs you.
Why did you tweet on Twitter?
Let's go, Jared.
You know what's hilarious is, again, that happened a long time ago. And people still keep going back and watching it, and they still keep talking about it. if I was to leave the
Like,
community today, like, I've had so much fucking fun, and there's so many fucking moments that I was a part of that it's just like, dude, there's people still talking about that shit today.
I don't think any of us will ever leave this community. I think we're here for the trifecta.
Yeah, but we're talking about me and my accomplishments right now, not about you and your feels.
I'll be right back.
You're my biggest fan, Yeti. Where are you going? You're supposed to be praising me right now.
I know, but the dog has me taken
biggest
out.
op.
The dog
Okay.
is clawing me to death.
You gotta get his boots on.
Is your dog not a fan of me? Like, what the? I love dogs.
No, he's clawing. He's a Great Dane and chocolate. What is it? Or black lab mix, and he's clawing me to death, letting me know like, hey, I need to go
Okay.
take this.
You don't. Okay, that's perfectly fine. You don't want it in puddles. You know.
Yeah. He's a big dog.
You're granted leave, private, but be sure to be back on time.
That's weird.
It's bizarre. Why do all my former co-hosts not like me? I don't know. You tell me, Joe.
Let's go, Lions. I want to be up at least 50 points.
666 subscribers.
For me?
Yeah.
Really?
Scary.
Yeah, 660. So, yeah,
Oh,
660.
660. Oh, okay. Damn it.
Oh, I heard.
You need 6 more.
I
Yeah,
heard.
I
Yeah, I
know.
thought I said it wrong. I said it wrong. I was like, wait, hold up. It's 660.
Yo, I just saw the coolest thing on fucking Twitter. Let me put it in the chat. I love my pickups, but this motherfucker glows in the dark.
In the dirt.
In the dirt.
Down in the deep, in the peak.
Oh, that's so
That looks
crazy.
Like a Ford.
It is a Ford. 250. Oof, so sexy.
Oh. Yeah, I like that sunrise on the side of there.
Oh man! And then look at it. When they turn out the lights. That's
That's like a Nevada truck.
Yo, that could be in fucking South Florida.
I'm not gonna lie. It's S10. I like my S10 Rangers.
Oh, the Chevrolet, right?
You don't see a lot of those anymore. That's a good little truck.
Ford. It was like a Ford.
They don't make them no more.
Let me
Oh,
quit making
Ford
them
S10?
in 03.
Oh, it's a Chevy
Ford
S10.
was a Ranger.
No, the Wrangler. Ford Wrangler. But yeah, the Chevy S10.
Yeah, that's what you're making me question myself. Don't gaslight me. I knew it was a Chevy. I remember the fucking look and shit. It was like a sporty pickup, and it was like little rounded. I remember it came in different colors, like purple. Didn't look bad, I'd say. There was another Chevy that
They're
was a
good little
fucking
truck.
sort of low riding. What's that?
They were
Good little
good little trucks. Kind of like how the Chevy Colorados used to be. Those are good little trucks too.
Yeah, this S10 was before all those.
Yes. Oh yes. Yeah.
What's the Chevy one, the pickup? It's not the El Torino. It's the other one, the El Dorado. There was literally earlier this morning. There was an El Dorado parked at the neighbor's house.
El Camino.
El Camino. There we go. Why El Dorado?
Oh yeah.
Is that-
Those
is
are
that-
nice.
It's
Classic.
real nice in my neighborhood. It's fucking gorgeous. The person's taking immaculate care of it, man.
There's a lot of
love-
collectors up where I am. Like you see, like on Sundays, that's always a thing. Sundays, you always see people taking out their classics on a cruise, especially again in the
They used to do
country,
it,
making the country roads and shit. Like that's where you go when you fucking got a classic. So
Yeah. We used to have car shows out in our area. It'd be in a big parking lot and just have nothing but like 6 Chargers, like
Nice.
all old muscle cars. But like I think they moved to like a different area though.
Yeah, we have the Woodward Dream Cruise. It's huge.
Huge.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
And there's no H in huge. It's just huge with Y. Huge.
Ska, ska, ska. Ooh. Mau. Now and then. Titties. It's all about her titties. Tiffany Stratton's gonna have a snip slip one day on SmackDown.
Hell yeah, she is.
And it will be glorious.
We're gonna see her cannons.
It'll be glorious.
Glorious.
I can see old blue. He looks glorious.
Look at those chocolate kisses. Oh,
Get up that chat. Let me know what's going on for Sunday Fun Day. Let's go Lions.
Let's go. Smash that like. Follow the Wicked J channel. The Weekly guy. Yeah, nigga.
Devious Dave Rose.
Or Joe will.
Dogs you.
Oh my god, that truck is fucking sick, Dave.
Goddamn
Oh,
right,
God.
Joe.
So cool.
my team won.
Y'all want to see some cool fucking shit right here? This is right here, dude. I'm gonna get this. Check out what I posted in general. Check that out, boys, and tell me that isn't disgustingly sick.
Ryan's like, I'm winning. I'm a winner.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
That's yo.
Bro,
That's
I
fucking
have
nice.
to have that. That is amazing. My buddy
There's
just
Jumbotron in the kitchen, yeah. Or in the dining room. He's got TVs
Go ahead, my man.
That'd be a great thing for a den or a fucking man cave.
Fuck yeah, it would. Dude, there's some, I wonder if I can find it. Somebody made an insanely badass man cave. They completely turned their garage into what looks like a sports bar. Big flat screen TVs everywhere, tables with chairs, the whole bar set up. It looks like you'd be at a fucking Hooters or something. It's big.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, there he is. Hey, check it out, MJF taking it to him.
I'll see that.
Did you have to fend off any Haitians from eating your dog?
No, unfortunately not. Not this time, but there's been 2 occasions.
Why
I'm worried
would
about
Henry
him.
Go up here then. This, what the fuck? Stupid navigation.
I might have to take him for a long walk tonight.
Long walk on a short pier.
Oh.
Something like that. He hasn't taken a shit in 2 days now. I'm getting worried.
Feed him something.
He's been eating. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's eating on the reg, but he's not taking shit now on the reg.
Well, maybe it works just like with humans. Like, if you're constipated, just go to Taco Bell.
Through that, yeah, give him a bunch of sriracha shit or whatever.
23X.
My defense.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
3rd, 4, 6.
It's sad. Oh, this is where Dak fakes the injury. I'm done. It's my finger.
Here.
It hurt my finger.
They heard it. He's dead. Travis is hurt.
Oh shit! What happened to Hutchinson?
No way. No.
Anyone?
No.
They're sitting them out because they're up 34-6.
He would
Well,
let
why
them...
was he carted off the field?
If you know what it means to find your dreams come true.
Aiden Hutchinson was carted off the field apparently while I was walking the dog.
I'm not sure, dude. Swear to God. I blame... I don't know. I blame... I don't know.
I didn't see it.
Now who's injured?
This is what happens. Jerry Jones starts injuring players on the other team to win.
What number? 23. Davis. Devious. Dave Rose.
Dave Rose.
Oh, and then he got kicked in the
Yes,
head,
sir.
too.
What's going
Present
on?
and accounted for, sir.
He'll be all right.
Ah, present and accounted for. I like that.
It's a military thing. I was
Oh,
once,
very
after all, a Royal Canadian Cadet. Yes, I never said I fought in time of war or in Warbon, but no, I did take an oath to God, Queen, and country.
He did what he had to do.
Yeah, but there was this fucking stupid lesbian fat dyke bitch that made the experience not so great. So even then, they were letting in that degeneracy into fucking the military. And speaking of dyke bitches in the military, there was a New Zealand captain whose $61 million destroyer ran aground and sank because of her incompetence.
Of course it did.
Of course, that's exactly the proper response. Of course it did.
That's why females don't drive.
Mm-hmm.
That's why females should not even be outside the house and with the ability to vote.
Take note, Saudi Arabia.
Oh, no, that's right.
And if you want to break it down, you know, nobody's asking, but it actually goes to genetics and the fact that they're much more emotional. Now, this is great for raising kids and being supportive in the household, but it doesn't fare so well when they're emotionally manipulated to vote to say keep the border open or to allow massive amounts of immigration without even thinking of the consequences of what that's going to cause. And again, the 19th Amendment was a mistake. Women's suffrage was a mistake. And again, you look into the reason why they ended up doing it. It's just like, oh, we can tax double the population now. That's really, again, that was the motivation. Apart from, demoralization and breaking down the nuclear family. But it's just like, again, cash fucking is king, right? And these people made it very clear, like, fuck, we can make even more money. You always follow the money because that'll show, the deeper shit.
Immigration.
We are the intellectuals.
Indeed, this is one of the most based cats in Discord history.
Very true.
Very demure.
And like I was telling Danny that again the conversation we had was fire, but like conversations on this Discord are also fire, and I've even said multiple times like shit. I wish I had been recording and stuff because this would have been just a fucking great show,
Yeah.
Are you
I have a lot of
depressed
fun
or
over here,
stressed?
man. There's good shit here.
What did you say, Nick? Did you say something?
Ryan was saying something.
You have difficulties with challenges that you can't be around people.
Wendy's sells
If
orange
so,
juice.
you have autism.
Wendy's sells orange juice? Really?
My dick's so big
That's
it
what
could
I
double
said.
as
I
a
just saw
goddamn
something
backhoe.
on fucking what's it called about it?
All right, guys, we got to vote for our ruler. We're going to democratize everything.
Rose.
It's political bullshit.
Yo,
Oh, hell, D.
What about me, Danny? I didn't catch that.
Brian said something about we got to vote for our ruler, and I said I vote DJ Steve Rose.
I appreciate the
We're starting a
endorsement.
democracy.
Absolutely.
We're starting a democracy. We need a ruler.
Again, if anything, I will rule under.
Coping and seething.
Oh,
great. No, but it would be a fascistic dictatorship. I know what needs to be done, and I'll stand by. But
I want to run the military.
But that's the thing, though, is that I actually believe in America's system so much because I think it's just appropriate and it makes perfect sense that I would, even if I was to immigrate to America and become an American citizen, I would fight against changing the law that says somebody that wasn't born in America can be president. They talked about it with the fucking with Schwarzenegger, for example. I was like, no, that's not right. I don't give a flying fuck. These rules were instituted for a fucking reason. And as much as I would love to give back to America and help out and feel honored that people think that my thinking would at least improve things politically, it's just like, but I believe in what you believe and what you stand for. And that I just would not allow, that sort of fight to be made. Like, I think America's institutions should be enshrined and should be protected. And if they said from the get-go, no foreigners get fucking elected to president, well, then that is what made America so great. So I appreciate the endorsement. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Anything.
But that doesn't
Sounds
exclude
great.
me from running as a governor. That how many Canadian
Mayor?
fucking governors have you guys fucking had? And then plus dual citizenship with fucking Kamala, for example. Kamala. Oh, you're racist for saying no. Well, we can call her a fucking disgusting Indian half-breed bitch. Yeah, I
yellow
prefer that
bitch.
personally.
Homewrecker.
Dude, that's her middle
yellow
name.
motherfucker.
Homewrecker's her middle name. And,
Dump
and you know what's
dumpster.
hilarious is fucking all these turns. Fucking Biden is coming out and fucking making her look so stupid, contradicting her, and fucking just huge embarrassment.
Huge.
Huge. There's no H in huge. It's Y.
Huge.
Because I'm awesome.
Huey.
That's why. Trump 2024. Vote for me.
Is anyone going to go see his movie, by the way?
MJF's?
No, Donald Trump's.
There's a movie coming out?
Absolutely, and I see that.
Yeah.
Happy Gilmore? 2?
No, hold
No,
on.
Donald. It's called The Apprentice. It's actually in theaters right now. I
had no idea.
Oh, I did not know that.
You know,
No, it's probably propaganda. Unless it's, produced by
No.
Trump, it's probably propaganda.
No, it's not. It's about Trump during. Oh God, it's what year was it?
Is it a
during the 70s.
documentary or is it a movie?
I
The U.S.
believe
military sold
it-
weapons to me.
God, I don't think it's either. It could be more leaning towards a documentary, but it was just more about Trump in the 70s.
Oh, so they'll do what the mainstream media does and take clips out of context and make it appear that it is part of their narrative. Okay, I've seen those types of documentaries
Oh.
before.
I could send you a review.
Content stealers.
that
Nikki, I think he's gone full woke. You got to get this guy
I
quarantined.
trust these guys. Like they would tell their viewers whether it's woke or not, and not to go see it. That it's a terrible movie and stuff. No.
Really?
Whoa, what's this? Corrupted. Joe Cronin donates $150 to Garga so he destroys $200 worth of stuff.
What?
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 The hell are you
Yeah.
talking about?
It's literally like a premiere right now that's coming up.
Who's premiering?
Joe is on Corrupted Nation. Joe Cronin donates $150 to Garga so he destroys $200 worth of stuff.
Oh boy.
This is a public channel?
Yeah, this is his Corrupted Nation. Whatever.
I don't know. I unsubscribe from all this shit, so I don't know.
Oh boy.
He's unsubscribed.
Oh, there, I see it. Joe donates $150 to Dart. So he destroys $200 worth of stuff.
Wait. Well, that doesn't make any sense. You just gonna get less shit, dummy.
Yeah, me.
Dummy.
Yeah.
What you gonna buy? 211?
Dummy, yeah. Yeah, I preferred that much more than just yeah. Dummy, yeah.
Dummy, yeah.
He was on such a great run at that point too.
The dummy
so
button.
disappointed how TNA fucked up so badly. And
Yeah,
again, not enough credit is given to Matt Hardy for what he did.
Yeah.
What started off as just at least the opportunity to try something different bloomed into something that was amazing and could have been a lot better even, whether it be WWE and in the way they handled it or even fucking AEW. Oh man! But at least we got another fucking, sort of delete the elite type thing, with Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy in AEW. So I think they did better than what they did in WWE. Like they ruined fucking Matt Hardy's broken character.
Yeah, they did.
It could have been so much better, and I did kind of like when he went against Bray Wyatt, but I would have preferred to keep that as a feud as opposed to a tag team. Although they really did work well as a tag team. So
yeah, I like their tag one. But I get you saying they should have feuded more.
Yeah.
I sent the link to you, Dave, and to everyone else. I sent the link to all you.
Let me check it before I wreck it. Oh, okay. Is that the actor portraying Trump?
No. They just that's Chris Core talking about the movie and everything and what his thoughts were on it. I mean, he'll straight
Okay.
up tell you it's like, oh, it's woke. Don't go see it. It's a bunch of bullshit. But you know. Yeah, but it's about Trump in like the 70s and you know his what is it called? Like motto, do whatever it takes to win, you know? And just
My
his
motto. He
rise
stole
to
it from me.
fame. His rise to fame in New York in the 70s.
Say that again. Say the city.
New York.
There we go. I wanted to hear the York.
He was the protege under who? Shaft, who am I thinking, or Nikki, who am I thinking of in the 70s? Who did Trump, or who took Trump under his wing? Oh my gosh.
I know
I can't think of his name.
The Jewish lawyer.
Yeah, the Jewish
Cohen.
lawyer guy.
Cohen.
Yep. So it's
Roy
basically just
Cohen.
about that.
That guy had actually some very mob type connections.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
And the
he
parties.
was a mob attorney. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, well, Trump is smart business-wise. Like, this guy fucking wins when everyone knows these people are guilty. I think I should fucking give him a retainer. I mean, that's a smart business move.
That's how he. How do you think he got his casinos in Atlantic City?
Yeah.
Damn, hold on, I'm confused.
He had to buy him from the gangsters.
Yeah, I would watch their review and see what you think and see if you wanted to go see it or not, you know. Just trying to help you out, you know.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm confused about this, like, Gaga situation. So all his shit's out there that he's supposed to be this like rapist and all that, but like motherfuckers is still fucking with him though.
Yep. They're fucking, if anything, they're like,
dude, if
they're
Keith
kinda
didn't
like
teach you that, nothing will.
gamming
Yeah.
him out, like, they're trying to help him out. Like, I don't know what the fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? Like,
Damn, that's
That's
crazy. So they basically endorsing that shit then.
Yeah.
Or they don't believe it.
Yeah, because Garga's totally redeemed himself and showed receipts, right?
People are gonna have their opinions.
He broke less shit to fucking get 100. Wow.
I wrote in the
And probably-
comments, I said, donates $150 to Gargets, and Gargets buy sedatives for vulnerable females to pass out.
Oh.
I was
And
just
I
gonna
liked
say,
my own
I was just gonna
comment.
say, Danny, he was just gonna use the money to buy beer, and not pay rent.
It's a mixture
Oh.
of both.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse pays his rent.
This is very true.
Probably.
Oh no, it's happened.
Oh no, it's true.
Yeah, Jesse's told
Yeah,
me
it's
he
very true.
gave him Jesse's amount that he likes to give, because he has like some, for reason this is his number, but he gives him $555 every time for so-called rent.
That sounds
And
Also
kinda
beer
Canadian.
money.
It's beer money. Garga sleeps on couches for free.
Yeah, all his donations and everything he
Wow.
gets goes to beer.
Beer and dope.
And he just has
Hell
loads
no.
of beer bottles underneath his desk that he
Yeah, he
takes.
pisses in them.
Yup.
Dude, don't you
Oh.
guys have deposits back in America where like you take them back and you get a bunch of money for your fucking
That's only in
cans? And
certain states now.
that should be criminal because like, dude, up here in Canada, it's like, oh shit, I forgot I had this bag of fucking empty cans. Let's go get some pocket change. You
Yeah.
know?
I used to do it as a kid.
Right.
Yeah, as a kid,
Okay.
fucking, that was the shit, you know? Like, again, even they had pump bottles that had fucking returns and shit, at least
Yeah.
up here. and they stop. But like, yeah, it's like as a kid, oh shit, like I can get a bunch of these that people just threw out and maybe get enough money for a bunch of candy. And again, like a buck in fucking the 80s was fucking huge. So you could just get enough fucking candy to keep you wired for the day.
Fuck yeah.
That's what you whippersnappers are missing. That's what they stole from you. This is what the boomers stole from you. The ability to go with a buck to the fucking variety store and just have enough sugar to be able to stay outside all day and fucking maybe come back in for lunch and shit, but then right out the door you go back again. And yeah, you come back when the street lights come on.
The penny candy stores. Remember the penny candy stores?
We weren't all born in the 1890s, but you know, they didn't call them that back in my day. But thanks, great grandpa.
Wow.
No problem,
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. That ball was out. The Lions.
Let's freaking go.
Ah, look at that.
Wow.
They said Aiden Hutchinson was carted off with a significant leg injury.
You gotta be kidding, dude.
I'm not joking.
That's
not good.
Not joking. And it was a lower leg injury.
like an ankle.
I'm not sure.
Man, this fucking match is incredible.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you see the wiggle?
Dave, you ready for hockey?
Fuck the Leafs.
Yep.
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 I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Well, just like the Cowboys. Fuck Toronto, too.
And strangely enough, but not that much, they both have blue and white.
Yes. I do say that the Toronto Maple Leafs is the Dallas Cowboys of the NHL.
You have said
It's our
that,
year.
and that can't be disproved, actually.
It's
And
our year, baby. We got the #1 team. We
Yeah.
spent all this money, and then yeah.
Thank God there's no fucking tailgates for Leaf fans, because you know, I'd be tempted to do a mass shooting.
Oh, no! Oh no! We are live.
We are for now.
We are no longer live.
And there's a SWAT team at Mickey's door.
I've seen people. I don't know about. I think they do this more up there, Dave, but I know people up there in Canada who do fantasy hockey. I'm just nope. They were like, "You want to join? You want to join?" I was like, "How much is it to get in? Like $5-10?" They're like, $150. I'm like, "Nope."
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Well, Travis, the truth is that I believe Canada was the first country to legalize gay marriage, so that explains your question.
Yeah. It's all that money for just fantasy hockey.
Yeah, it's get the fuck out of here.
Like, come on, $10 to $20 maybe, but not
Yeah, but
just...
wasn't Nikki saying the other day that there was again groups that'll play? You have to pay like $200-300 to be part of for football for NFL. So it's the same. It's the same fucking level there.
But I didn't know they took it that serious up there in old Canada. You know?
Hey, if you guys take baseball and football so seriously, you can be guaranteed that Canadians are going to take hockey seriously.
That's true, because down here, college football is a religion.
And unfortunately, the Maple Leafs are a cult. So yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I think it's like the same thing for Edmonton now. It's getting to that point.
I can also sort of equate it to people I've known in the past and stuff when it comes to like, oh, you want to come over and play some poker? It's like, well, what's the buy-in? It's like $300. Hold on.
Did you see that, Travis?
I actually like to play the game. You know, the bluffing is what I enjoy so much. Because that's real gambling, not just fucking pressing a button on a fucking one-armed bandit or fucking, you know, scratching a ticket. Like bluffing. You know, you're playing the person in front of you. That's how it's supposed to work. But I've had fun when I was younger, just playing for chips. Like, as in nobody's bought in nothing. It's just like, let's just fucking play. You know, at the end of the night, somebody has all the chips, and that's just definitive. Like, isn't there fun in that, or why you guys want to like? Again, take money from your friends. I can understand one thing, going to the casino, take it from strangers, but take it from your friends? Like...
They're doing it again, Shaft.
Yeah.
Eligible receiver. Yeah.
Is that why they didn't give us that touchdown?
Yeah, it's penalty.
Yeah. But like, Dave, going back to it, like, at least I know how to play fantasy hockey now, but it's just like, yeah, the buy-in is ridiculous.
It doesn't make sense. I mean, especially in today's economy. Like, don't people like just playing for bragging rights and fun? Like, was it with the money and stuff?
I know. I guess it's so that like people just keep focusing on the league and they just forget about it, you know? It's like to make sure everyone remains focused, you know? I guess.
Well, we can all opt out of that sort of stupidity, so thankfully there's that.
wanker. Bloody wanker.
Don Cal is trying to fuck this guy over.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He doesn't get it, does he? We got Fletcher in, right? Yep. Oh!
Dude, you just got stabbed in the back of the head.
Ow. And it's Fletcher with a blade or something.
Wow.
What? No.
Let's call
Wow,
Fletcher.
Fletcher.
But why? He's best friends with Will Ospreay.
Correction, he was best friends with Osprey.
Oh.
My God. McMahon, do you see what we're seeing?
Wow.
Oh.
Whoa. Wow, Craig.
At least Osprey's free of the Calic family. That's a good thing.
That's right.
Now we've got a definitive baby face as opposed to before where the associations
Come on, Lions, let's punch this in.
a little more muddy.
That's right.
My God, I
are
love
you kidding
professional
me?
wrestling.
Yeah, another flag.
Another one. Another one. Another
Not
one.
that one.
And new international champion.
And new
Yes.
AEW International
Yes.
Champion.
Takashita-san! Cuttlefish Henry!
I couldn't have fish a hundred.
A cuttlefish hunter.
That is a sacred title in Japan. When you are bestowed that by the emperor, you are clearly high class.
Are you kidding me? We gotta run this back again?
The semi-life.
Oh my
Not
god.
like Ubisoft.
Kyle Fletcher. Kyle Fletcher, what are you doing? You betrayed him. You betrayed your brother.
Come on. Jerry Jones has got in the ref's earpiece. Don't let him score again.
Don't do it.
Even though we
Please.
just scored 3 fucking times in a row.
Don't do
For
it.
Indigenous Day. Indigenous people.
Shucky ducky quack quack.
Circle, circle, dot, dot. Travis got his cootie shot. Whoa.
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 Whoa
We're
there,
gonna take a
fella.
timeout and be right back.
Please make this. Yes.
How about the UFL kickers today, huh?
I know, right? Yeah, I'd be
About
fucking
Bobby
pissed
Lashley
too,
not
dude.
showing up.
They're NFL kickers.
What you think, Dave? Dynamite?
UFL kickers.
There you go.
It's
I
the,
can't
it's the
hear
battle.
over the gay conversation. What was that?
I said, what do you think about Bobby Lashley? Dynamite?
You got after this weekend, they've got to unleash him on Wednesday.
I agree.
Yeah.
He's the champ in 6 weeks.
Oh.
No, this is gonna be a good. This is gonna be a good feud. Hurt Syndicate. I believe that's what they're called now, right? Hurt Syndicate.
Yeah, I think the Hurt Syndicate, yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that
I
actually.
think that was their old thing.
I was gonna
Yeah.
end the stream
Look.
at 7 o'clock, but I think we're gonna take her around again. Woo!
In celebration of Columbus Day.
That's right. Chef, Columbus Day.
Colonize.
Italians Day.
Italians Day.
I do this for the people.
He's like, what?
I
Chef,
did it
are you-
for
what are you doing tomorrow? Are you going to any? Is there any parades down there?
No, I have to work.
What is there any like things going on in like the Italian areas?
No, they have it in New York. They do.
Oh, but not in Detroit.
Wow.
No.
They're more of a quiet, civilized Italian.
They're northern Italian, not
They're
southern
like
Italian.
your-
Those are the unruly ones. They're
Yeah.
they're in New York.
They're not the Olive Garden Italians. Oh.
Ooh.
Come on, wow.
Actually, there's a term similar to that in Canada. It's manja cake. So manja is Italian for eat, and cake is just the English word for cake. So basically, that's the term that was sort of used in the 80s for, again, the Jersey Shore type kids who thought they were Italian, didn't understand a goddamn word, acted Italian, I guess, or whatever, Greece. That shit existed up here in Canada. The Greece is real.
Damn right it is.
Is Danny still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Why are you sending me links to fucking gay porn sites? What is this?
Whoa.
Whoa. Come on, Dan.
Just
We
in case
talked about
nobody
this.
had it. He's only got
Maricon.
like one subscriber, and I just happened to see it because of why ours. So I had to
You are
post it.
Maricon?
Are you even a truck yet?
You smell what the rock is cooking? Oh. AEW committed murder again.
How?
With the bag and Brian Danielson.
Oh yeah.
Sticky Bobby in the chat says Gargas gave me a gum job for $2 one time.
Whoa.
Where did you do that?
Whoa there.
You got ripped off.
Yay?
That's when it's at?
Yay!
Kinda
Oh, yeah,
yay?
Sticky Bobby. Gargas gave me a gum job.
So what? He's got fake teeth?
But were you awake when that happened there, Sticky Bobby, or were you asleep?
I can no confirm
What
nor
are you
I can no deny. I gotta take care of some stuff out in the
Well
kitchen
then.
quick. Well, that escalated a little bit differently.
That's right. I don't know what I just heard. I just heard a lot of gay assness.
50 Cent, Vivica A. Fox, Justin Timberlake. Okay.
Oh. Bringing sexy back.
Yeah.
Mm,
Other bitches don't know how to act.
Go ahead, girl.
Don't let me go.
I just can't stop.
Look at the ass on that one.
Look at
And
that.
they're going for it. 4th and 6.
Let's go.
Big stop.
Travis.
I'm looking.
Branch second.
Look at him go, and he's on.
And he's gone.
Sometimes I just want to bust somebody's head open just to see what they thinking inside.
Did you say that to your
Oh,
girlfriend?
Ryan, I gotta say that I've learned my lesson to not judge Stoney on his booking. I would have liked to see, at least with the roster as it was before he lost it, Swerve. I would have loved to see him remain champion to continue to sort of tell stories. We know he's going to get it back eventually. He's one of the VIPs now. He's got a very good contract to the point where even WWE was like, "Oh, the AEW overpaid, and this is bad for our business." Oh, so you got to now pay talent for what they're worth, right? So it's just like I would have loved to see more stories told because I thought that it was potentially good booking for other matches with Swerve as the champion defending it, but
Touchdown.
we're gonna eventually we're gonna eventually see that return of that. It's gonna retain, regain the title, and we're gonna get different stories because different people will be in different positions at that point. But I do see again him being freed up from the title because that's also something that allows stories to be told. Again, the Hurt Syndicate thing, and is he gonna turn on Nana? Like, because that's obviously a story, a seed they're planting. Like, what's going on with obviously the people they're going to be signing to again bring the actual syndicate together. Obviously it needs to be announced and stuff. There's got to be the surprise for it. Like there's gonna be. I think there's gonna be a lot of good stories with Swerve going forward, even if he's not the champ. And then he's eventually going to get the title back, and then we're going to get other stories. Maybe continuation of feuds, or seeing the matches that we never got. So
we need to see some new match types. Get MVP out there.
Danny in the chat. I'm a trucker, bruh.
Danny, you're a mother trucker.
I'm a mother trucker, bro.
Don't you just love the score right now?
Yeah. Did you see the Bears game this morning?
I did.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Goddamn Bears.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Get that other pre-rolled out. Get ready, boys.
Smoke it that good weed.
Oh yeah,
dig.
fucking Hey, Shelton Benjamin, MVP. Here we go.
Ain't no stopping me. No.
Miss 305.
We're wide. 3, 2,
All they
1,
need is Kenny King back. Oh.
Worldwide, it's like 2005.
Let's get it.
I've been to jail.
I've been all
New
over
Japan.
the world.
New Japan.
New Japan.
New Japan.
Suzuki gun.
It will be on tonight, and it will go down.
I'm pretty sure both
going down.
Sitting on top of the world. It's going down.
That's right.
I'm pretty sure MVP and Shelton. I know Shelton's was a part of Suzuki Gun, but I think MVP was as well.
Will Hobbs should be a standout.
Swerve show in the middle of the ring. Devious Dave Rose.
What is he
I'm
wearing?
watching. Yeah, I want to see Hobbs better again. I think he's got great potential.
Yeah.
And Keith Lee, like that.
Yeah, where is he?
Sometimes hit and miss on the promos and shit. But the dude is he's physically incredible considering his size. And that, again, it's not like you got to be all like cut at that weight. It's just like, dude, he looks what he looks like, but look at how he fucking wrestles. And yeah, there's always room for improvement when it comes to promos for some. But it's just like, I want to see this guy healthy and well, because I like to see his work in the ring.
It's
And again, look at all these
Batman.
Well, a lot of people around MVP, he came out and tweeted about this shit that, like, the race shit that goes on in fucking WWE and how certain people are given precedence over others. And it's happened with luchadors as well.
Oh yeah.
It's just like you can't excuse it at this point, especially when you take a look at the talent when they're held under Leo Rush, Swerve, so forth. But when they're given free reign and they're told, we're actually running this as a wrestling company, not sports entertainment, like, do your shit, we want to see it, and they get over organically, like, you start to wonder, well, what would have happened with New Day if they were introduced in a way that wasn't initially meant to be deprecating? And because when I saw that, like, I remember the first intro, it was just the choir singing, right? I was like, okay, this is a black church. Clearly, they're talking about black guys, and like, who knows they're gonna put in this, but like, it just it sounds contrived and stuff. And yet, despite that booking, New Day went over huge. And then they started to use the fucking the Freebird rule with the title.
Yep.
I thought that was
Oh,
beautiful.
yeah.
It was just so well done. And at least that was when I was watching. Obviously, Big E got hurt since then. And it's too bad, so bad about that. That guy had so much potential and he had such a great run, but the neck injury is holding him back. So
Mm-hmm. Get well, Big E.
Yeah, shout out Big E. I know you watching, dog.
And I didn't mean it, but the fact is, all these people that I just talked about are black. Coincidentally, they're black, but it's just like, but hold on, they're also very talented. And and again, I'm not Joe Cronin, dick sucking here, because that clearly is based on trying to favor points. We already see that. But it's just like, holy shit, like, there just happens to be black wrestlers, and holy shit, look at the fucking work that they've got. So then, you compare to WWE and all the allegations towards them, and you wonder what could have been. That's what I wonder.
That's right.
Dave,
Preach, brother.
Dave and Ryan, I have a question.
I'm not black. We're not twins. Thank you.
I didn't do it.
Well, I know you guys do. I have a question for AEW. So with this group they're forming, the Hurt Syndicate, besides Shelton and Will Hobbs, right? Do you think I'm thinking of someone else that would fit. What about Lee, what's the dude's name? I think he wrestles in Ring of Honor. Moriarty.
Lee Moriarty?
Yeah. Would you think that he would fit in the group?
He could be made to fit in the group because MVP sells it well. He'll make it fucking work.
I think he would fit.
Taylor Promotions.
Yep.
Collaboration.
Yep. Shane Taylor.
You know what? Like Private Party could fit well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would allow them to sort of like get mean and shit and get the backup support that anyone tries to fuck around with the match. Like, it ain't happening because you're gonna get beat bad. And like they really go on a nice heel turn and fucking, again, show that they're capable while having that muscle and the ability to like beat the shit out of people to prove that.
Like the what were they called? The Hurt Business did with a Street Profits in WWE.
Yes.
I will take it from historian Travis.
You have a Spanish?
Yeah, confirm that. So
Hola.
Yes, because that was during the COVID era at the once used to be Tropicana Field, what is now destroyed, and I told everyone that the Rays needed to move, their stadium sucks and everything, and now the roof is right.
And people, did somebody put it in your chat? But like, what? They're selling the fucking pieces of the roof and shit.
Yup. And Dave, did we not talk about this like what, a year and a half ago? I said that Tampa Bay needs to relocate to Montreal.
You did actually.
Bring back. I see. This is.
Yeah.
But you know what the bad news was?
Your frustration.
You know what the bad news was that they're trying to relocate to Orlando, and I'm just like, do you see a roof? It's gone. Your stadium sucks though. If the ball hits the what is it? The
tarp or the upright.
No, not even that. But it's like the balcony that they walk on up there at the very top of the roof. It usually hits that because they're able, like ball players are able to hit the baseball so hard that it'll hit that. It's automatic home run, and ball players lose the ball up in the it's terrible.
That is retarded. That's actually retarded to think.
Yeah. And just what the roof looks like, yeah, the baseball can easily not be seen. It's a horrible stadium.
Wow.
Hey, so the person in the chat said the PC must have so that the game runs perfectly and does not cause any difficulty, could you answer me in Spanish? Yes, I did, one cell.
¿Cuáles son las características que tiene
What are
que
the 80
tener
features?
el PC para que el juego camine excelente y no haya dificultad? ¿Me podrías responder en español? Why'd you time him out, man? Just, I mean, he's not trying to illegally come over the border. I mean,
Did
well,
he say he's
to our
Japanese
knowledge.
cousin?
To our knowledge. So basically, Nikki, what he's asking is like, how do you make your game run so smooth?
I have a good graphics card, and I had the scaling at 100%.
Oh no, sorry, my bad. He asked what. Sorry, he asked what specs do you have in your computer to allow the game to run so smooth?
I actually have that in my description down below.
En la descripción para abajo.
Yeah, if he opens up the description down below and scrolls down,
Si,
you'll see what's in my
si
computer.
abrís la descripción de este video, vas a ver la información a cual buscas, incluyendo todas las cosas que usa en su computadora y los detalles de qué tiene la computadora para funcionar a este nivel de perfección.
Gracias.
Gracias,
de
señor.
nada. Again, we're multilingual here.
That's
That's
lingual,
right.
not sexual.
Again, hold on. I do have to ask Getty, like, why did he time him out?
Because he didn't understand it. He thought he was trolling.
No, but it's like it says 1.8K seconds, like 1.8 thousand seconds.
Yeah,
Is
I
that-
just to fact check. Just to fact check, I put it in the Google Translator, and yes, Dave is correct on all this. I have your back, Dave.
Yes, but your doubt led you to Google. What does that say of your trust to me, young apprentice?
Well, you know, there's some people that are like, well, I don't believe you.
Yeah, that's true. They're like, you're not as smart as you think you are, Dave. You're just pretending. Yeah, I just pretended to fucking speak another language, you know.
Yeah.
But what the fuck do I know?
Travis, you were like 3.2 seconds away from a tribunal.
He says, like, so we speak American in here. No, Getty. Fucking, you got Brazilians here, and to be honest, I've never met a Brazilian that I liked. Portuguese, different story, but Brazilians, they give me the ick. Yeah, they've been in here. I haven't banned them or anything. Even recognizing them, except the South Brazilian. They're very white and German for some reason. But very similar to Argentina. But yeah, I didn't block those people, even though I got a rent share. Like you, dude, you're the worst of America. Okay.
Oh,
You probably think that the UN should be running America.
he is
Getty?
he is from New York. That is where the UN is.
Oh, you just doxed him. Oh my god.
Oh my
That
god.
state that's
Everybody
so
knows
small,
he's from
and
New
everyone knows.
York.
I'm in Baltimore.
Nobody talks about us. It's always New York.
Well, New York is fucked. I mean, they're literally serving fucking rats, just like at a fucking Demolition Man, being barbecued on the streets by illegals, and even guinea pigs and shit, which is a Peruvian delicacy, from what I'm told. Chihuahuas are native to the Aztecs, where they would breed them and then eat them. But yeah, that's happening in the streets of. For real, that's why they. Again, these they're not even dogs, okay? They're not dogs. These small little things are not dogs, okay? So you got to remember, they were bred for a fucking reason and made in that way. When again, fucking dogs come from wolves, right? They were fucking once this majestic wild beast, and man domesticated them to the point they created by selective breeding a fucking Chihuahua. Now, back in the day, the Aztecs didn't have purses to fucking carry around a Chihuahua and be like, look at me, my little fucking shit dog. They bred them to eat them. That's why they exist. They're rat dogs.
Yeah, Travis.
Fucker.
Meanwhile, Travis is a fucking real dog.
Yeah. Look at Alonzo right
Bite
there.
your ass
looking like
off.
a fucking warrior
Yeah,
fighter.
I have the Great Dane mix over here, and my mom over there has got the Wolf and Ridgeback.
Oh, that is certainly something that requires strong ownership skills, because both of those are very, very independent.
Oh, yeah.
Pull the hell out of you.
But yeah, they can do damage.
Oh, we feed them meat every once in a while. They're good. They're good to go.
Poopy. Alright.
But me and
Yo,
Poopy-
fucking people are saying that Tony Khan is trying to make Hologram go on a fucking Goldberg run because he's won like 15 in a row and shit. But like, first of all, Hologram is homebrewed, and it's a Mexican guy that just decided to go with a different thing, and that's how they fucking show him. But like, the shit that he's fucking done, he's gotten that grassroots support from simply just showing up. Not much said about him, but like, he ends up doing the most fuckiest things in the ring, and you know, people are like naturally attracted to the guy. Like, they want to see more of him, and they are amazed when they do get to see him. So
he worked pretty well with what's his name, Mordos too.
yeah, no,
They be
both of
having
them work very well.
bangers.
This is actually one of the things that Fox cited, Fox Mexico cited about their interest and their excitement about dealing with AEW is like matches like this. And I believe I read the I know I read the release by Fox Mexico in reference to this, but they cited this this match. And then again, that these two people are known in Mexico and stuff, and they're building the luchador sort of status there in AEW, and so much so that they want even an additional show, which is just highlights of luchadors on AEW, and like again, like talking about like, you know, the state of wrestling in AEW. So, dude, that's nuts for Mexico to choose that.
Mexico.
Mexico.
I have
Mexico.
I have another question for Dave and Ryan. So in AAA, as we both know, Alberto is the champion there. Do you
Again?
Is he still the champion? I thought he is.
Yeah, he's still.
Or is it
No, but
Dolph?
it's like he's won before. It's just like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he beat Nick Nemeth for it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
What do you think of Tony Khan? You know, making a call and be like, hey, you know, do you think you can make an appearance? You know, have a match? You know, do you think you might make the call?
Hold on, to Alberto Del Rio?
Yeah.
No.
He is champion.
Especially because he's a
Paige is
fucking
there.
he's a fucking. Hold on, everyone is interrupting me. What are you people saying that's so much more important than what I'm saying?
No, we were
Paige
just
is
going
there.
up Del Rio. You know, the intro. You know.
Oh. Conan basically said that there was going to be payback, and one of those things was the backfiring with Phoenix and what's his name, Penta. But like this event that you're talking about, from what I researched, and correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I researched, basically there was a $0 gate fee. So like they just basically let everyone free into it, and yeah, they filled a lot of the seats. Not all of them, but they filled a lot of them. But it was because it was free. So.
Hit up
So,
that
I mean,
chat,
you can-
everybody let me know what's going on.
Oof.
Well, no, yeah, also because Soraya's there now too. I don't think that's a good idea.
Nikki, just a side question here. Like, how was Getty able to ban somebody for 1.8 thousand seconds? Is that the default of it, or did they just keep fucking clicking?
God damn.
I have no idea.
How many minutes is that?
I'm not going
It's
to
like
calculate
10.
that. I'm stoned and I don't want to open the calculator.
Oh,
That's
no,
how
anymore,
lazy
no.
I am right now. I could easily open the calculator on my computer. Nope, not going to do it. Not going to do your fucking math for you. If your teacher didn't teach you well in fucking elementary school, that's too bad. Go to Area 51, Nick. Any deliveries there?
Yeah, there is. If you go to Roswell, there is a bunch of alien stuff and whatnot.
Nice. But Roswell's in Arizona, I believe.
New Mexico.
Oh, New
Area
Mexico.
51's in, I think, Nevada.
Yeah. My bad. I'm a very bad fake American. I gotta improve. Gotta be better.
Got aliens there.
Again, if actually, I'm not gonna talk politics. Fuck it.
Why?
I don't.
Say what
But
you
it
say.
How about this? Let me rephrase it. Under a Trump administration, annexing Canada would not only be viewed internationally as a great humanitarian aid to both the Canadian people and to the world, but it would greatly benefit Canadians. So hopefully that might happen soon.
The only
If
thing I
things-
can think of is, aren't you guys still under a monarch?
Yes, the King of England is currently the King of Canada. So Charles is currently, the head of state, not the prime minister who gets elected by the people, who really don't even elect him. They just elect the party, and their leader gets another detriment of this democratic party that we live in, or a country that we live in here in Canada. So we could do a lot to either learn from America or to be liberated by America. I look forward to either outcomes, preferably the latter.
They will run the Northern Alliance. He will be disrupting. He will be partisans behind enemy lines.
Fortress America. Remember when they were calling it that back after 9/11? It's like, we got a fucking great Fortress America, and it's basically Canada, America, and Mexico, and it's all one fucking, defended border, blah, blah, blah.
Oh my God, fumble!
Look at that score. 47-9.
I told
They
you it was gonna
goddamn
be 50
girls.
earlier.
Fucking cow. That's because Dak is on that daiquiri. He's drunk.
He hurt his finger.
My pinky. I
The
can't
9,
throw.
hit shout out to the
Little
9
bitch.
watching. Hit up that fucking smash that like button and that sub button. Hit up that chat.
That's right. That thumbs up.
Convenient that Getty isn't here to answer the questions as to his actions.
I know, and he's
Again,
been gaming
I can't
all
read
day.
that funny wording. He must be, I don't know, a communist. Let's block him in the chat.
At least you're, Getty is a one nation kind of guy.
But if somebody lives in their own country, they're not illegal, and they're watching you from around the world, in this case, I can't remember where they said they were from. Where was it? Spanish. So I'm
Raider
guessing.
land.
Okay, well, yeah, Spanish land. Basically, any place that speaks Spanish.
Dave's like, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, again, he didn't leave any clues as to where he was from, so he could literally be. Technically, he could be in Philippines because do speak Spanish there.
Any-
But
any-
you know, more likely than not, he's in probably South America or you know Central America.
Right.
But hey,
Africa.
he deserved a response, especially because again, his question was very, very simple and respectful. And you know, I didn't even know that you kept your specs in the chat. But you know, that's a cool thing to do, is to say, hey, shit, you like what I'm doing, you enjoy this, and you want to know how to be able to do it yourself. Like, I'm not trying to hide it. Here you go.
You never went in and looked at my descriptions and all that?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Let me tell you. Well, sometimes, but you know what? Let me tell you this: is Nicky J is not a gatekeeper, bruh. He fucking shares the knowledge. So anytime Yeti asks you, "Are you a gatekeeper, bruh?" You'll be like, "No, I'm not. I already proved that. Fuck you."
We don't bend no knees either.
Yeah. Ain't no bitch.
Hide behind another grown man. Like a little bitch.
Again, also, it's funny that many do use terms that I sort of set a precedent for, if not introduced entirely into the community. Band the knee. And some people just can't get... I mean, what other vocabulary do they have other than the fact that what they pick up in the community? Because other than that, it's just like, dude, did you even pay attention in school? Like, are you that dumb? You just speak in grunts and howls?
Cosplay.
They all cap. They all cap. All cap and they rap.
No, shout out to the 10
They don't
watching.
stand on
Appreciate
nothing.
you all.
No, your cat.
That's right.
Your cat, Ryan. I can't back it up, but your cat. Always the case. It's like, yeah, you talk big, but you can't provide the receipts like I do. And again, the same mentality as Mello. You know, like trying to claim something that clearly you know is false, but I'll school you regardless.
False nigga, false nigga. So we're all gonna watch this here football game, huh?
No, I'm watching AW.
Yeah.
And thank you to Nikki.
Appreciate you guys.
I'll agree.
Great day we had today. We got over a lot.
Huge.
Overcame
Huge.
a lot of emotional obstacles.
We sat in a circle and sang Kumbaya. It was great.
No, I just walked you an hour ago. Go lay down.
The FBI sold me rifles.
It was under Obama, wasn't it? Fast and Furious? Yeah.
That's right.
I got the receipts for that. You know, they're available on the CIA website.
I get my weapons from the government.
Hey, certain organizations of the government certainly find it very profitable to go into certain areas of the country to sell drugs and firearms. So,
That's
you
right.
know, we've all seen their fingerprints. Crack epidemic, for example. AIDS.
Oh, yeah. All that butter.
Go Lions.
How WWE didn't value black wrestlers. That's a CIA fucking off. Absolutely. Guaranteed.
So many lives
What do you
destroyed
mean they
from
did
heroin.
though?
Oh.
What do you mean? Booker T 5 times. What do you mean?
5 times.
Yeah.
He gonna get you. He coming for you, nigga. He coming for you, nigga. Jigaboo. Oh.
What did he used to
Oh,
say?
tough.
He did not say that. Was that line?
He did not say who, Booker?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me
Yeah.
you did not just say that. Oh, hell no.
Isn't Booker T in my city? Isn't that where his school is?
King Booker.
Yeah, the way she fucking always said it.
King Booker!
Booker. Booker. You bend the knee and kiss my ring. Nah, ooh, Black Snow and Kit and TNA. That shit was funny. That was some funny shit.
Let's go, Dallas.
Let's go, Mortos.
I hope you stub your toe
Crack,
when you
crack,
go to the
rock.
bathroom.
Dude, I fucking hate Dallas. It's all good, bro. But yeah, no, they can get it. They can get it.
They truly are the Maple Leafs of fucking NFL.
Yeah, there you go.
They used to be good. I don't know what happened.
Jeez, look at fucking Hologram, man. Like, come on. This guy's fucking amazing.
Right? And this was 2 out of 3 falls.
Yeah.
Good job, Lions.
I like these fucking
They
stipulations.
showed. Yeah, they showed.
But there's not enough talking. There's supposed to be more like pyro and fucking talking and stuff. I love WWE. That's the fucking, that literally is the people that complain on YouTube and Twitter.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
The casuals they don't even know that AEW exists. So it's just like, whatever. They're not fucking out talking shit. It's the marks are like, oh, yeah, AEW sucks because it actually is competition to WWE and they make our product look bad. That's really the end of it. That's how it goes. It's not because like AEW is somehow ruining wrestling. Bad for business, according to WWE, to pay the fucking people what they're worth. Like, what? To respect people and have a good boss like Tony Khan? Sometimes he's too nice? Like, that's a bad thing? Jeez. But why is it there's so many fucking retards that they're not being paid by the WWE, but they're certainly fighting as if they were? on social media, I'm talking about. And I see a lot of stupid shit on social media. And yes, I could turn it off, but I'm a glutton for punishment, so that's why I do. Full admission. This is where you play the whatever song. Dun dun dun. On the soundboard.
Yeah.
Whenever. Well. What? NCIF. There we go. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep, sorry. I'm sorry I'm late on that. Got a dog over here clawing me to death.
Well,
Just took
Danny,
took him
the other
outside.
day on my show. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Doggos are great. But Danny said obviously something quite pertinent the other day on my stream, which he's said forever, really, which is like every show needs a Dave Rose. And I totally agree with that. But also, every Dave Rose needs a fucking producer. And Yeti, you're the man. Always on the ball.
That is what
Yeti.
He is my son. He did come from my sack.
From the fruit of your loins.
It's like, thanks, Dad. Thanks.
Hey, Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Stop, Dad. I'm trying to play.
It's like one of those adoption commercials.
So uncool.
There's a parent
Dad,
out there
just let me
waiting to
play
do that.
football for 5 more minutes.
Okay, pal.
We'll leave the light on for you.
Alright, Squirt.
Squirt.
You little scout, you little Boy Scout.
You rapscallion. I should beat you with my walking cane.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to work tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad I'm not. And yes, I am rubbing
Happy
that.
Thanksgiving, Dave.
Thank you. Enjoy tomorrow's stream, because I will stream.
You do realize if we take over your country, we won't have that anymore, right?
Have what?
Well, your Thanksgiving would be our Thanksgiving now.
It's about time that fucking things got rectified and Thanksgiving went back to being on the same date as America, which is initially that's what Canada had, is that we were locked in with America in the same celebration date, and then for some fucking reason, Canada wanted to change it.
That's
So,
dumb. We could
yes, it
celebrate
is.
together.
Absolutely.
Plus we should be in
We
the
used to.
same country anyway.
Longest undefended border.
The other thing too, even if we absorb your country, we could just make your country's states our states. Like,
Well,
you
that
know
would
like how
be
your
expected.
map is right now. Like it would just Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, that we don't expect you to make us a colony. We are expecting to be, fully inducted as states. And in fact, our provinces are way too big, so you feel free to chop them up into smaller fucking. But again, every state gets. In fact, I urge you to do so. Ontario has certain areas that are commie that need to be cut off from the country, and there's certain other areas that again. Are where the farmers are and shit, but they're being outvoted because you got a bunch of fucking illegals in Toronto in a fucking. Again, it's the same as America.
We're just gonna make you warden of the north.
Well, yes, we could keep the Russians away from the ice wall.
I tell you where we need to attack first. Move up.
No, it's called Honcouver. That joke actually has been going on since the 80s, dudes. Like, for real.
There is a lot of fucking chinks over there, man, for sure.
Too many. And yeah, they've again, like, guys, it came out. Our version of the CIA announced there are at least 13 people in. Some people say 11. There's more than that, but regardless, I go by 13 because I'm including other people. But basically, this CIA version of us said these people are compromised specifically by the Chinese government. They've got things on these politicians. They've made them vote in certain ways, and we've got the evidence. And now, since we've presented it to you, the House of Parliament, we need to wait for you to decide what action gets taken. This was announced fucking 6-7 months ago. Not one goddamn name has come out since then. It's fucked. Like, there's literal criminals in the, and there's going to be an election soon. Next year in Canada in 2025, the government is forced to call an election, even though nobody likes them right now, and they could call, like, some people have threatened, like, vote of non-confidence, which would force an election, but they've got a super majority because they tag with the other fucking commies. And that's another problem. People think, oh, fucking multi-party systems are better than America's two-party system. Like, there's a lot of negatives when it comes to this shit. And you got coalitions that don't represent even a third of the Canadians, but they're the ones who are fucking running shit. And they keep giving money to Ukraine and all these other countries, and nobody asked us on this shit. They're importing fucking the worst of the worst from the third world. Nobody asked us if this was something we wanted.
Same thing here in America.
America!
America.
Fuck yeah!
America. Fuck yeah.
Shout out to the 8.
Great. It's great that there be 8 in the chat. Ryan, did you see Darby Allin got his ass kicked while what's his name here? Matthews was having his band play. They've had multiple fights while their band played. Or that band played.
You might want to have to.
Oh, yeah, I should have realized he was doing a great job there, Dave. Always on the ball.
Shout out to the 10.
10, holy shit.
Huge. It's
Shout
huge,
out.
Nikki.
Appreciate you all.
Did you put your flag out to there today, there,
Yes, I
Nikki?
did.
There's the first. There's the first.
Did you get any beeps?
That might.
There's the first.
Few. That might be a real one though, because I really know of another real Nikki J.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Huge. There's 2 Nikki J's in this reality.
Oh yeah,
Greatest
he's in the
reality ever.
Yeah.
Just 2 Nikki G's in this reality.
Oof. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't know how. It's crazy
He said poor cowboys.
Who?
Nikki J in the chat.
Oh.
How dare you, Nikki J?
How
I thought you were
dare.
a Lions fan.
I know.
Nah, don't you start that. Go lay down. Give me another 30 and I'll walk, and I'll give you a good walk. Go lay down.
It's a split personality.
It's the age.
It's in the chat.
That was the age. Huge.
We stronger together. Yes, sir. When we come together, we can overcome our obstacles. Shout out to the 11.
Shout out to the 11. Welcome. Welcome.
Mazel tov.
Oh shit, what's that say? Uh-oh. Let me read that
I'll be
for
right
me.
back.
Travis, hold on.
What?
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 Some Laura Walker says new posts all over Google and Facebook on Scott. Some girl posted his Tinder profile pictures along with kids therapy needed for him and his parents cut hand off.
What the fuck?
Well, no, but see, that's again, like, are you jacking off to this idea yourself, there, person that we've seen your name multiple times in other chats trying to fucking troll, or can you provide a link that actually can back up these words? Like, you think we're really gonna run with a story that, again, you of all people, are gonna put in? If you don't have anything to back it up with, you could probably, Nikki, correct me if I'm wrong, but this person could probably post a link in your chat, so nothing's preventing them from doing that, right?
No, nothing at all.
Okay, so where's that, where's the money that backs up your call here?
Where's that check that you should be able to cash?
Indeed,
Ah.
in legal tender, no less. Google him. Google who?
Stop.
Him. H-I-M.
How dare Nikki J bring up my name? How dare him?
NEMT.
Oh
Me
god,
and
there
Ryan
goes that
got
troll
into
again.
a
I just
gunfight.
don't know why a link can't be given to us.
Ryan and Danny, they started shooting each other.
Fucking troll.
Who's shooting?
You
Oh,
and
man,
Danny,
too
you
much.
shooting each other. You shot Danny in the penis with your airsoft gun.
What?
Bow, bow.
We're all surprised
Bow,
you
bow,
did it.
bow, bow.
You did what? What?
Shout out to
He
the
did what
10
to his
again. Appreciate you all.
And
Everybody
again.
stopping by.
Yeah.
What a record night.
Why is there a random name of you?
Smash the likes, guys. We're halfway there. Smash the likes. Thank you for joining.
Tom Brady.
Bang,
did
bang,
Tom-
ski, ski.
Did Tom Brady call this game?
Yeah.
The Lions? Really?
I don't think he'll do much announcing at this point. They're fixing to vote him to be the minority owner for the Raiders.
Oh, wow.
That's just
Daddy.
kind of.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm just gonna say right quick. It's just the owners have to vote on it.
Getty, request it on Discord, please. Thank you.
Attention Kmart shoppers. Attention Kmart shoppers. Will Getty please join the call? Will Getty please join the call? Thank you.
Talk to your union steward.
Cheers, mates.
Cheers.
Cheers. Video.
Yeah, he's funny in the chat there.
What do you say? Your mother.
Getty,
Yeah,
this is a
but-
bilingual.
we got the shit disturber here right now.
Getty, this is a bilingual stream.
Yeah, seriously, how dare you hate?
If you want to call it that.
Don't hate,
If you
appreciate.
want to call it that. You know,
fuck.
he's like, he's the general in the Patriot movie. Travis. If you have an enemy, you should lose your home.
You shall lose your home.
Burn the church. Yeah, he's like,
Danny, we can hear your wenches there in the background.
Is that your girl, Danny?
My bad. No,
He's got
no,
several. I
actually,
heard multiple names, or multiple voices. So.
it's
Danny right now is
multiple-
getting pink eye from some breasticles, some Winnebagos. If you will.
Oh.
No. I've spent the day today at my mom's house. That's her and my oldest sister.
If you get pig eye off someone's tits, that's kind of fucked up.
Kinda.
Yeah,
my
what kind of fucking like trailer trash stripper are you going home with there, fucking Yeti? Like,
No, trust me, in the South, you'll see them walking around.
yeah, I trust you, and I wouldn't
like my
fucking
titties
stick
firm.
my face in their fucking testicles. So like, why are you doing it and getting pink eye?
No, I'm not. No, you'll see.
Come on, man. Ain't no friend
Oh,
fucking that
yeah.
happened to. It was
Let's
you.
see.
You wrote on Reddit, trying to make it look like it wasn't you. We know it was you. You're a Reddit
Pink
user
pussy.
also.
Shout out to the 12.
Wow.
I only use Reddit for
Huge.
Thank you.
Nikki J. Blunts is getting good numbers, great numbers. They're very huge. I like them
We
a lot.
endorse drill music.
How many times I gotta tell this?
Haven't
There's no H in huge. It starts with Y.
Huge. We do play Ryan
No,
Celsius.
it's still too much
music.
H.
Ryan Celsius.
There you go.
PG
Oh,
counties.
beautiful.
on
Hey.
it.
Oh.
Hey, who let the groper in?
Oh,
Oh.
the groper.
He is found not guilty yet.
He's a
When she finally
Dude,
knocks out.
allegedly.
Guys, seriously, now it's complete. Now he has his fucking comic book villain name because he looks like something out of fucking a Batman comic.
Oh.
Oh.
For real.
He's the scarecrow.
Leave the gays alone. The gargling groper.
He certainly is a scare.
It could happen to any of our kids.
No, hell no.
Oh,
No, most
hell
people
no.
are quite cognizant what kind of damage they could do to a child to make it evolve to his level.
I have my
Yeah, I'm not sending my kids to Diddy camp.
Danny in the chat.
I ain't sending my
Ryan
kids.
and I groped by Garguts confirmed.
Oh. Ah!
Whoa.
You need to report this to the. You need to
Ew,
report
I
this to the
did
police. You need to report it to the police. It's
Ryan
very
and
important.
I groped by
Oh my
Garguts
god.
confirmed.
I don't want to be groped. That sounds weird.
That just sounds like a lot of grease.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
lot
I
of
want to be
law.
groped by a woman.
Well, again,
I want
here's
a
the thing,
woman
though.
to grope me,
Diddy,
not a man.
Diddy hid liquid GHB in baby oil containers, right? So the initially
God. Yeah, he did.
made it sound like, oh, it's just baby oil. It's just a weird amount of baby oil. No. This and it came out because other people have been talking about this. Is like literally it was liquid GHB, roofie, ecstasy mix, fucking drug.
Think of the KY jelly.
So they were drugging people using this body oil supposedly, and then raping them. So
Ugh,
Ugh.
I can't believe it. It's not butter.
and then they do the typical Epstein thing is they film it. This is how they got all these different people, but they
Oh.
film it, and then they say like, look, we got the footage of me railing you. If it comes out, it's gonna ruin your fucking your career. So like, you better do whatever we say and promote whatever political, views that we have. But you're part of us now. You're part of the club. You're compromised. So anytime you step out of the line, we'll threaten you with this fucking footage, and you're gonna come back in the line. That's how it works.
Yeah. And you know what's even worse is that Jay-Z and Beyonce left the country, and I think Kevin Hart did as well.
They got their
Really?
own
That's
island,
recent,
yeah.
eh?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay-Z got his own island for Beyonce.
I think
bought
they
it, her
went
own
to
island.
Asia,
Greece?
right?
Is it Greece?
Yeah, I think it's in Greece. Yeah.
Greece
Yeah.
is actually has it in law that pedophiles are protected. Israel also does. Actually, highest concentration of child pedophiles in the world. But Greece is also, again, like, that's why fucking Tom Hanks went over there and became a citizen, and that's basically where he operates from. Yeah, that man's dirty, big time dirty. And his early movies actually show who he's working for. There was one of the movies that I remember watching, which wasn't a bad movie. It's called The Man with One Red Shoe. I don't know if anyone watched that. Maybe Shaft is old enough to have watched it. He is, after all, one step out of the coffin. But But yeah, basically, Red Shoes is part of the Red Shoe Club, and the whole thing is that they basically have there's paintings of this shit, but they've got a bunch of kids that are, held up by rope in a submerged swimming pool inside, and the shoes get, coated with blood. So everyone has it's emptied, but like all the blood that drains from all the victims in these rituals fills the pool, and their shoes get cake red. So when you see a celebrity with red shoes, there's a good chance that they're part of this Red Shoe Club. And there's so much evidence, about this. So
that's why Yeezy got them red Yeezy Octobers. They're expensive as well. They're like Yeezy Nike sneakers. But
when he got out of line and started naming certain things, he got in trouble, Like, his Twitter got banned and all this shit. Like, you can't criticize certain people, and they're the most guilty. So we can judge that.
Well,
I'll tell you what, Dave. I think they're all in the airport. I think they're all in the airport at Denver. They're right there on the ground.
They're in the basement in Denver. Dave? Do you know about the basement in Denver Airport?
Absolutely, I do. I remember when they built it. There's actually that statue of that horse outside, and the sculptor who completed it. There was some sort of like freak. They call it a freak accident, and the statue ended up killing him. So yeah, there's a lot of satanic shit that goes down there, and they make fun of it. There's even like during areas of construction, they have these like signs that are like, "Don't worry, we're just expanding our basement for more lizard people and shit." They know what they're fucking doing. And plus, there's the mural. Like, are you gonna ignore the fucking mural?
Yeah, and the pictures on the walls throughout the airport. Yeah.
And there's also Masonic. There's a capstone there for completion of the work. There's sculptures that are basically in place on the wall, similar to churches and stuff. But again, they've got blatant Masonic symbolism in them. So it's just like, dude, we get it. And it went way over budget too. That's another thing, is when you look at these projects, that there's only so many $25,000 toilet seats that you can buy before you've got to explain why the fuck is 1.7 billion plus being used for this, when it wouldn't even account for a tenth of what you've put out there, even if we were to assume these stupid fucking acquisition of like highly priced shit on purpose because it's all pork barrel and somebody's getting paid. Where's the rest of the money? It's building tunnels underneath. It's facilitating what the federal government has actually come out multiple times and said is that under continuity of government contingency plans, the government will shift to Denver. So they've admitted this in their own fucking paperwork.
They've admitted.
Well, let's not forget the one time that our government also tried to end the world. In the 50s, they were like, all right, we have an idea. Let's just blow up the moon with a hydrogen bomb, and we're just going to see what happens.
They didn't say they're going to blow it up. They're like, we need to assert dominance because we realize that if you've got the high ground, and they talked about this forever in the 50s, where it's like, if you've got the high ground, which is the moon, because it's on the edge of the center of gravity for Earth. It's not on the edge, but it's basically within the center of gravity of Earth, but still orbiting. And this is the best way to prevent anybody from launching off Earth, from getting that higher ground where they're out of the way, but they can still fire whatever the fuck they want onto Earth. So the Americans certainly realized that this was the... and the Soviets were going for the same goal. They just couldn't fulfill it, but...
But our government was like, yeah, we might launch a hydrogen bomb on the moon just to study it. Oh,
and what's his name? What was the science author? Carl Sagan. He was involved in that project. It was called Project 119. Yep. And yeah, he was involved because, again, it was also part of the propaganda and how to inflict the most about the propaganda onto a populace to convince them that this is something of dominance, a symbol of dominance. And one thing was, again, this committee was decided, like how better way to do so is than to detonate a high-powered nuclear weapon on the moon and have it visible by Earth, so everyone will have no doubt that we are literally the strongest superpower on the planet.
Oh.
It's a very interesting project. But more importantly, it speaks to the fact that Carl Sagan was obviously compromised from a very early age, and at least in his career, and that he, again, this was part of the propaganda campaign of the Cold War. He's not impartial. So everything else that he did afterwards, talking about the solar system and shit, should be suspect. He's pushing somebody's agenda. That's how you know somebody's fake. Nigga. If they're fucking bankrolled, I should say, by someone who's by people who are questionable, you know they're fucking, something's wrong with them.
Like Kamala.
Yeah.
Like Nick Fuentes.
Hi, yellow bitch.
Say that again, Ryan.
Hi, yellow bitch. She's a high yellow bitch. Yellow bitches. Damn, why is Trevor drunk?
Who's all seen Mad TV?
I used to watch that all the time, dude.
Do you think Ryan would have been amazing in it?
Never seen him as an actor, but
I could just see
if
him
I made like
doing
small
some funny
skits,
shit.
like scenes.
Yeah.
Like,
I grew
oh,
up
hey,
on
man.
Mad TV over SNL. I loved it.
yeah. Well, at that point, especially when it came out, SNL was just really bad.
Yeah.
It's no surprise that they were so successful, and had some great characters like Stewart, or fucking Miss Swan, and Joe Sasso. That's his name?
Will. That's your mom now.
Dude, that guy was hilarious.
Sasso.
You are now watching Mad TV.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with Nikki. I would take that over SNL any day.
Dog, the jobless autistic hunter. Ryan, we're coming for you, boy.
We're concerned with the lip
smack.
smacking when you get when are you getting a job? First of all, it's not. Don't you know African Americans? It's not fucking lip smacking. It's fucking it's gum sucking. Okay, like clearly this guy doesn't know blacks. What's your business
When you gonna
when
hop
he's
off
getting
my
a job?
dick?
I don't even hear
Yeah,
him
when you gonna
talk
hop off
like
my
that,
dick?
dog. I've never
What?
heard Ryan smack his lips.
Nah, not really. I don't know. I don't be like all the time.
Getty, I just.
Hold on, Brian. No, not so fast. There's some streams that you kind of. Again, it's not sucking lips. It's basically the sucking the.
It's just like
the gums. Yeah, but
yeah, I don't know.
sometimes a little
But what's-
excessive. Just being honest.
Oh, come on.
But again, I'm
I
not
get it.
racist against him. It's just like fine. That's just part of the culture, or whatever. You know, I don't care.
White's always trying to tell the blacks what to
That's
do.
just what I do, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I never
Also, another
noticed
thing.
it.
Why are you telling blacks how to be?
Wow,
I don't
you
like
really
it. Well, guess
watch
what?
me
If you don't
that,
like it,
though.
don't
You
watch.
pointing out shit.
That's another thing. Like, it always goes back to this. It's like you hate me so much. That's great. I take pleasure in it. But like more importantly, it's like you don't have anything. Like honestly, do you not have anything better going on in your life that you got to watch something you hate? Like, dude, how much you hate yourself if you're fucking doing that shit? It's like there's so much on
reckon.
fucking YouTube you could be watching. Like there's ASMR fucking streams and shit where it's just like you're literally hearing paint dry, and it doesn't sound like shit, but they've got fucking
Yeah.
clips of it. It's like, wouldn't you just enjoy that much
Oh,
more?
yeah.
Like, really, you hate yourself that much?
He likes talking to people live.
That's probably it. He's got no friends in
Darn,
reality, and can't socialize and stuff. But it's just like that's a you problem, me problem.
Right. Hi, friends.
Also, Ryan, use your black market connections and get me those fucking Young Bucks fucking shoes. I need those.
Yes. Yeah, I need me a pair of them too, for real.
I don't even know
Need
how
them.
much they're gonna fucking go up in price, but like, they should have made those available in Canada. That's a war crime right there. You don't be fucking
Yeah,
denying
it is.
Canada.
No,
We
it
did so
is.
much for fucking AW. Look at the Owen Cup. How about that?
Gee.
I think y'all gotta pay extra money.
I don't care. I want those.
I mean, you can go to StockX. They're probably cheaper on StockX.
Bro, you might not know that I win the lottery, but if I do, I'll have those shoes, and I'll also have the fucking Nike Mag fucking Back to the Future 2 shoes. Just because.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm not even a
Oh,
sneaker
yeah.
guy.
Oh, yeah, the Air
Those-
Mag. Yeah,
Yo,
yeah. I need that.
I need that
They
in the
light
working
up. You can
hoverboard.
make 'em light
Okay, both of those things. And fuck it, if I win the lottery, I'll fund it. Somebody's got to make a real hoverboard. Not these fucking wheeled shit. All the kids fucking driving that. What is that? Not a hoverboard.
I remember that electronic wheel they used to drive, the two-wheeler. They said your mind or your feet can control, or you can make it. I don't know. It's weird. I know a lot of people used to use those.
What
Like,
the hell is
ride
that?
those.
I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot what it's
Never
called.
heard that.
I know you stand on it and it's like two wheels and it was electronic, and like kids
Oh,
and like
those.
teenagers would be on
Yeah,
it.
that's the one I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Like they
those.
called it a hoverboard. but it's
Okay,
not a
yeah.
hoverboard.
Yeah. Nonsense. Damn, I just stole a charger. Now I'm doing 100 down the E-way. I gotta soup it up for this mission.
Also, don't you feel honored that you're called autistic? Because apparently all the cool kids are autistic, right?
They don't know how to use the word autistic.
Yeah, apparently not. Regards too much
I actually get
reading.
mad at them when they use it. They need to go back to school.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are not book based, Apparently reading is something that they don't like. Like Cronin, for example. Cronin was said in the past, I don't like reading. It's like, dude, why don't you? Like, You're doing something wrong there. You're learning shit. Oh, I'm gonna, make an excuse that I've got ADD and I just can't, force myself to read. Well, yeah, you can. You're just fucking lazy. Dude, it's like there's a clip from Family Guy where, like, again, they're like, oh, well, how to deal with students with ADD, and like one kid's like crying and like acting out. Teacher slaps him. Kid fucking, just sits there and just looks forward.
Oh, belt the ass.
And then like he does it like 2 other times, and it's just like that's hilarious because that's really what it is. It's just lazy people who don't want to fucking be disciplined.
Yep. Blame the parents.
Indeed.
Parents didn't know better.
Absolutely.
It's a lesson to y'all future kids. Don't have them be no pussies and don't have them with a tablet in their face all day. Make them go outside.
Make them go outside all day.
Enjoy that
Yeah,
air. Go play
seriously.
basketball. What are you doing? Play
Do
basketball.
anything. Do anything, but don't plug and stay in front of a screen. It's actually already been scientifically proven that that putting a screen in front of a kid when they're under 1 year old is a detriment to them well into their adult life. It fucks with them. And it causes, like, if you see, like, these clips where the tablet's taken away from the kid, even, like, again, they're under 1 year old, they start to have this fucking violent response. And it's scary.
Oh.
It creates a fucking... And they're using something, obviously, in the technology to make it more connecting to those young ages, but they're very susceptible to it. And you can see the documented videos online. So...
My God.
Baga.
Amazing.
Nicky's booking it with his fucking trucking.
Nikki, I'm gonna need you to do the speed limit.
Oh, look who it is. He always over there in their chat too, talking shit.
Oh.
Gums.
Oh.
Truth hurts. Another hate watch ad.
Meanwhile, they could be hanging out with friends or something, having a good conversation with somebody, living the life, going out. But they're here. Welcome. Shout out. Brap.
Another miserable fuck on our dick. Gang, gang.
There's so much out there. I mean, like, cable TV obviously sucks and shit, but, like, there's a lot of shit out there on
holiday
YouTube and stuff.
tomorrow,
You can watch
too.
whatever the
Like-
fuck you want. Fucking, this is the greatest time
Yeah,
of
it's a
all
holiday
time.
today. Wow. Man, what you doing out there? The Dodgers are playing American baseball. You got football.
You got the foosball on.
Probably playing with
Yeah,
a
this
little
person
ball.
just sounds anti-American. I mean, come on.
They sound remedial.
Demure.
Very demure.
Nigga was like, why the fuck are guys using the word demure if the definition is for women? You tell me, Nick. Yeah, I have no idea. Them's gay. Them's gay.
Damn guy. He's a futon lover. He sleeps on a futon.
Right?
I like that. I like that fucking that slur. I'm gonna have to start using that more often as a sneaky word for people to know what I'm referring to.
Yes.
But futon lover.
Futon lover.
You gay,
How that
nigga.
Jack
You
feel,
gay.
nigga?
Don't you get it?
Oh.
Futon